Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker, live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going great. Excited for some more action, just like last night.
Yeah, another 5-5 no-limit hold'em stream. See a $10 straddle out there already. It's probably going to be 5-5-10 all night long. We've got an action lineup. Some of our favorite people are in the house tonight. Can't wait to get the ball rolling. Starting out in the number 2 seat today, it's one of the local legends of poker here in Houston, old blue hair himself, James Duke. Love to see James at the table on the stream, playing poker, having a good time. This guy livens up the room as soon as he comes in. Everybody loves the Duke.
Old blue hair. And then seated next to him, blue hat. I don't like the hat as much as I like the player. It's J. Phil in the three seat. Excuse me. Excited to see him in the lineup, back on the felt.
Yeah, he's always a good sport, fun to have around. Speaking of good sports, somebody who will play any limit, any time, always has a great time playing poker. It's Karmikaze in the 3 seat, or 4 seat today.
And then in the middle of it all, Trolp, one of my favorite players. He came in, made his debut on one of our famous 1-3 streams where there were multiple stacks, including his stack north of 10K, and he's been mixing it up with these 5-5 players as well.
Yeah, easily the most interesting job at the table, too, the investigator for the U.S. Coast Guard. Not everybody has a job like that. Pretty cool. And it looks like we're hopping all the way over to the 9 seat for some reason. That was, we're going to be calling him Duc today, so we don't get confused with the Duke on Duke action. We got Duke in the 2 seat and Duc in the 9 seat. Duc A doctor here in town and also organizes a pickup basketball league for a lot of the poker players that play on and off stream here in Houston. Some of the players we missed were HV in the 6 seat and ATM in the 7 seat, and Mo will be joining us later in the 8 seat. So great lineup, full with a lot of our regulars, and some players don't play super often on stream, but are always great guests when they are here. The Duke opens this one for $30. 2 black 7s in late position.
Damn, you are playing good today. Oh, shit.
Karmikaze getting in there with ace-10. And HV with queen jack in the straddle. Rounding out 3 players seeing the flop. HV will take the lead. Top pair for him. Checks to Duke, C-bets for 30. And Karmikaze will get out of the way. HV will call, though. Good turn card for the Duke. Picked up a club draw, but he misses. It goes check, check, and queen jack will hold.
Queen Jack.
And it begins. Yeah, and it begins. The 12-hour downswing is over.
That's how I started playing online.
I could play online.
Well, I'm saying a little.
Trying to battle this guy online.
No, how's it working out?
We actually haven't played.
You won on PLO today too, right?
Hey, so I was trying to get a seat to that free roll. in
Let's
Vegas.
go.
Yeah. I was playing on an online tournament. I haven't played online in forever.
No idea what I'm doing.
On this Club WBT Golden Pass site or whatever. Within an hour, I flopped quads twice, flopped a royal flush draw, had aces, kings, flopped a straight, like all these sick hits within an hour. I run AK up to like 180K. And then run kings into 9-10.
Don't you dare.
They just flop a full house. I was like, can't do it. It couldn't be.
No action for the Red Kings on the button there. Karmikaze just with the raise and take it.
There's no way there's this many big hands going on within an hour.
No, there is.
I don't know, it was insane.
Dude, randomness is clumpy.
I started taking screenshots and like sending them to someone. I was like, this isn't normal, right?
It's normal sometimes.
You know who you should have sent the screenshots to HV, because he would have been like, yeah, what do you mean? That's like my average.
Live.
It's like how my live is, yeah.
Yeah. What's the issue here? Isn't this standard?
Nobody gave me shit yesterday. Today. 35.
Kings get no action.
Yeah.
Queen 6 suited. Next hand for Karmikaze.
My friend
Is
here.
anybody going out there?
Goes to 35.
This week or next week?
Heads up.
ATM defends the big blind.
WPT.
Offsuit connector.
Really big tournaments this weekend and next week.
4 checks.
Queen high mixed pair.
Guessing Rudnick will probably be out there.
Where's your at?
Yeah, he was here.
Win.
Oh,
Checks through again.
7 checks.
Have a queen.
How high?
Nice.
Nice.
That's true. A little weak in your game.
How high? A pretty funny question given that board.
That's true.
Queen 6 beating Queen 5 and Queen 4 only.
You're the oh no. This is it 10 on me? Okay, gotcha. I'm used to the other game.
2 raises to 35. 3 raises to 100. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6
This is going to be a pot developing here. Jacks under the gun for the Duke. J-Phil, quick 3-bet to 100. Folds back around, and we're going to go heads up to the flop. The blackjack's looking for a safe flop, but
No sea change?
kings and jacks, both ace magnets.
75.
When you're heading to Dallas.
Going to be tough to fold for a
we ended
small
up changing
C bet
plans,
here,
and
especially with the
instead of
jack of
going to
spades in
Dallas,
his
we're gonna
hand.
go to,
Duke will continue.
Austin. We're gonna go tomorrow probably. I don't think we're gonna play a bunch of poker. I mean, he wants to play a little poker, but
Board pairs on the low end.
Austin, I would rather just kind of party, to be honest with you. So we'll do Austin Friday, Saturday. Come back to Houston, and then we'll go to Dallas Tuesday for a couple days.
To play or to explore?
Probably more to play, but I also have a buddy there, and
Discipline lay
let's
down.
go out.
And nice hand there
Obviously,
for
he doesn't get to
J-Phil.
play here as much, so he wants to play.
Yeah.
So we'll find a good midpoint. We'll check out Las Colinas, and we'll check out probably the lodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
folds. 5 folds. I'm just doing out of principle.
Eddie, I think you need to
7 raises to 35.
Holds around to ATM's
I
button.
also don't know where the spots are to go.
Goes to 35 with ace 9 off.
Easy. Everything is like together.
Queen jack, $10 straddle.
Do I like nature? Yeah, I like
Goes heads up.
last time me and my
Above average flop. Queen jack.
In Austin?
no,
Oh.
And straightens out immediately.
3 bets, 25.
flowers, scenery, and
It sounds a little nicer to do with,
ATM bottom pair.
with a buddy.
Gut shot to Broadway.
Huh? No, I'm not.
Front door
I'm not
spades come in
I literally
instead.
said it sounds nicer to do with your girlfriend. I don't know.
Nice.
It wasn't negative at all.
excuse me. If you want Asian food, I can.
Playing fast today. That whole hand took about 46 seconds.
Yeah.
You like the food truck?
There's
You
my
like the Vietnamese
HB.
food
I
truck?
love food truck, bro. Love me a
This
food truck.
sometimes happens stream to stream.
About it.
Live 10.
You can see very talkative table. A lot of these players play with each other just
you ever get
so
one?
frequently.
I'll give you an extra $100.
5 folds.
All it's going to take to slow things down is
I need to know where the button.
one or two players colliding. Somebody getting stuck, trying to get unstuck.
3 raises to 40. 4 folds.
The Rockets for J-Phil.
High.
Another raise and take it.
Oh, I got that beat. That's it.
All right, Mo, you need to show up here so we can get this knit game going.
Yeah.
That's how it works, right?
Nice. That's it. They're gone.
They're gone.
He already used up his.
Yeah, it's like a.
It's my monthly
Big
aces.
pot, big pot.
Nobody can get aces more than once
In a month.
stream, right? Colin. Just 5 times. biggest stream.
Special welcome to our live
Only
viewers.
5,100.
Oh, that's nice.
5 times.
That's-
Join us in the chat. Let us know who you're sweating.
That's nice. That's always helpful.
Big winner prediction.
Day 2 of a tournament, 7 times in an hour and a half.
Whoa. 4 folds.
A live tournament?
Yeah, day 2. But I only won the blinds.
Do you see the mismatch with our previous story?
Yeah.
It does happen.
Clunky, like you said.
Clunk. Yeah.
Right. Didn't
But
work
everybody's
for us.
just playing super tight, folding everything. I win the blinds, maybe a C bet.
Heads up, going to the flop here. 9's out flopped by Duke. Top
We won't
pair.
win the money yet.
Duck today, I should say.
You got to make it like halfway through.
I'm probably still going to be calling him Duke. I'm
It's
not
going to be
lie.
hard.
Story
Yeah.
was,
We got Duke and the Duke.
professor that would, as part of one of the assignments,
Amazing turn card.
have the students break into
Duke.
groups and they just have to flip a coin 100 times and log the results. And she said that she could always tell the groups that cheated and didn't actually flip the coin because the distribution was too smooth. There wasn't like
Any
9,
streaks?
10 heads in a row because they're like, oh, that's not going to happen. And the people that actually did it, you just have a streak of like 8, 12, you know?
Triple jacks now.
But then
Yeah, best hand gets way better.
could be smooth.
Right, right. It
Might
should
be a
happen
money
eventually,
card
right?
for Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There should
Makes
be
it much
sense
less
that-
likely that he has a jack, and ATM
Features were like,
has an overpair to all the other cards on board.
I would be.
Dude, I was so scared.
Tell her, prove it.
That's nice.
I was like,
right.
You're saying this is impossible? That it should be a different way?
he raised me on the turn, 3,000. I just go.
Maybe that was the second test. If you know enough to stand up to me on this, then you can get away with
Cuts the
it.
chips out. Starting to shuffle them, but yeah, he might be paying this, and he does.
Nice pot there for Duke. Almost $900 in the middle. Everybody started with about 2,000 in front of them. I think one player started with 15, everybody else with 2,000. Stacks will get bigger as the night progresses. That was the cap to buy in, but it's matched the stack after that.
Yeah, and looking at this lineup, there's probably half the table that will pretty readily match the stack.
Live 10, seat 6. Well, that's kind of like the hand that plays the juicy.
Really all of them right in a row there, too.
9 folds.
Karmikaze, Trolp, HV, ATM, all quick to add to their stacks if they're not the one stacking other players.
Playing this game again, guys.
5 calls 10.
Oh, you probably be playing hand after 7 hand.
know, right?
That's crazy.
He was forced to.
Yeah.
4 checks.
That's the only way we can get him to play games. He's got to get 6 to 1 on his limp.
It's true. 7 bets 30.
ATM, betting top pair,
5 folds.
I never lose a hand.
terrible kicker. Doesn't matter, he's taking it down.
Nitty troll.
Right. How do you not raise that pre-flop?
Would you limp jacks over there or something?
Me?
I play pocket jacks. He just limp under the gun. Probably aces.
Very disciplined, treat.
Very disciplined.
There's 1 card.
One.
How can I learn this level of discipline?
You saw me post set of queens the other day. Do one hand, lose to one hand.
Oh, yeah. I think it was a bad fold.
It was a bad fold. Probably. Oh, the hand was weird.
Aces have found their way to the Duke.
Yesterday I got
2 raises,
in the
30.
2K pot online.
3
And he'll get some action.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Queen jack off behind. Calls.
Yeah, he's serious.
Ace 5 for
Heads up.
HV in the muck.
The guy opened 15. I was like I have $6. I was already in the blind. I was like, probably pocket 5.
Queen jack 2 overs plus gut shot.
Bets
Rainbow.
35.
He bet, I race. He called, turns a 3 of spades, so now bring me in the back door.
$35 C-bet quickly called by J. Phil. And spikes it. The nuts on the turn.
You know, hopefully I was just
2 bets 80.
snap.
Now the Duke has run into it here. He's out for just over half pot.
3-handed.
230.
And J. Phil's going to let him know where he's at.
Where was I here?
No, online.
That's gross.
This is a board obviously very connected, but connected enough for a lot of 2-pair combos to be there. And one of the flush draws gets there. Board pairs itself in the end.
Might save the Duke some money. Yeah,
Yeah.
J. Phil just going to check it back.
Queen jack. Ace.
Who's that? Aces.
Meow.
Yeah.
Unlucky turn, but lucky river for the Duke there. Saved himself some
Get aces,
grief.
back aces.
Well, like,
Can't lose every time, right?
Live tension feet, right?
It has been done.
It's still early.
It has been done. You can lose every time.
nothing to moment Kenny.
It is possible.
Or Kenny canceled.
It's a lot of traffic.
Kenny heard you were on the stream. He found out you were on the lineup.
Oh, did he?
You gotta stop scaring people.
Yeah.
It's alright, I love seven-headed.
Three folds,
High stake.
4 folds.
7-4 in the muck.
Whoa, on the
Unacceptable.
Who is this guy?
Playing good today.
I mean, you need to take the hat off.
I mean, it might be the hat.
So gets into the big blind. Suited queen jack, and
Yeah.
Duke will defend offsuit connector.
Is there a Grinch hat we can put on him?
7 bets. 9 bets.
Is it the 7? 6, 6, 6,
7 bets 30.
7, 7, 7.
Duke turns a pair and ATM leads out.
Satan spirit. 9 fold 30.
Damn. All right, finally understood what you were trying to say there. Funny joke, HP. Good delivery.
A whole lot of diamonds. Easily check, check.
Me too.
Yeah, ATM recaptures the lead and the pot.
No. Pretty much.
It was brutal in English.
Were you born in Vietnam?
Speaking of 7-4, HV was telling me before the stream today,
Month old.
12, 2?
he was very disappointed because
12, you said?
he thought I was on commentary last night. He played 7-4 and pulled off a big bluff,
Were you when you said all in?
but I was on graphics and I didn't see it because we don't get to see the cards in there. But I'm very proud of you, HV. I hope you play it again today.
Hey, after 2021, let's play some poker.
So that was 6 months ago?
21's a late bloomer.
Stop. This was probably like
5 raises to 20.
I have my finger on the glorious 7-4 gets there button just in case.
7 folds, 9.
But this time it's ace-king for HV, 3-betting to 75.
I got 4.
Trolp
It was good
getting
while it lasted.
cagey, opening with 5-3. We'll just get out of the way.
It was all of us.
Making a point for us.
All of us making fun of him.
I had 800. I went to this poker room.
Peer pressure's a bitch, huh?
I succumbed to it.
I buy it for 300. I was shaking. I
5,
was
10,
like,
C3.
why is it so big? So at home we playing 10, 10, 20, 10, right? And we start playing 1, 3.
I'll give away my age. The first time I went into a poker room, it was in Florida. I was underage, so I had a fake ID. And the biggest game I could play was $2
5
straight.
raises to 35. 6 folds.
It means it was $2 limit game where it wasn't even 2-4 limit. It was like 2, raise to 4, raise to 6, and on the flop, 2, 4, 6. On the turn, 2, 4, 6. Everybody's stacks were like this, all white chips. It was ridiculous.
I played 2-4 one time like that with all the chips. And it was just
What an action board for these two hands, and the both
Everything
players
massive.
slow playing. Check, check.
I didn't know.
5 bets 50.
Trolp will now bet with his ace.
I got 3, 6.
Board getting a little scarier here with the front door hearts getting there, but he's probably not too afraid of that with the check back on the flop.
7 raises.
Yeah, limit games always have the biggest stacks.
ATM's going to try to build this pot here with the triple fives.
they don't use.
Oh,
Yeah.
5
Not the biggest total amount of money on the table, the biggest stacks, like physically.
Like 2-4. Those have been the
Yeah.
biggest stacks I've ever seen.
Yeah, like literally you're building castles.
5 checks.
You would never use any red shit.
Dude, when I was playing $2 straight in Tampa,
I think that's the 9 of diamonds there.
Like this,
Didn't trigger the
$400.
graphics for a second, but
400.
I think I had like
400.
8 or 9 racks when I touched.
Trolp now slowing down, checks it, and
It
ATM
was like 800, 900 bucks.
going for more value here, 400 and a 990.
Cinco
And he
de
gets it.
Mayo.
That would be good.
5.
Thank you.
this guy's just going from 7-3 to like 5-3 now.
He was always allowed to play 5-3.
No, he's going from 7-3 to 5-3. He jumped the, what is that thing called? The
Live
numeral-
tension C4.
Numerology.
So you got him to believe I was into numerology.
Mm-hmm. You are. You do believe in it. I'm proving it to you.
The funny part is I don't think there's a bigger skeptic
6 raises to 30.
in the room.
7 folds, 9 folds.
Ace King again for HV. This time from the hijack. Makes it 30.
Yeah, the book says it's a fold.
Folds around the Karmikaze. He's going to get in there with King 9.
It says it's a fold, but if we can
Be in rough shape here.
we got to take a chance.
4 checks, 6 checks.
Check, check, and the best hand gets better.
6 bets, 25.
No, it's a fold in the book.
Yeah. That's why the book says
Big
it's a
lick.
Thank you very much.
How do you know?
Live 10 from
I
Live.
wish the book had told me to play my 6-8 off.
Joe, I'm adding 1,000.
Uh-oh. Merry Christmas, guys.
Out the 10 hands, guy, I counted.
1 or 8. 1 or 8.
Mo's going to seat 8.
Oh, seat 8? Never mind. You're seat 8.
Mo just for right.
That's your favorite seat anyways.
What's up, Mo?
6 folds.
Actually, he didn't seat 1. He's always in seat 8. I feel bad for him.
You're in.
All the streams I play with him, he's always in seat 8 for some reason.
Seems like he's there a lot.
It is, he is.
Seems like you're usually here in the 4 seat.
Kareem picked it.
2 folds, 3 folds, 3 folds.
See if it's the seat or the meat.
We'll see after the stream.
4 folds, 35.
Ain't no meat on either of them.
5 folds. 3 players.
Law meat.
Perfect spot too, like 300.
Yeah. I don't think anyone believes me right now. But that would be a good unbelieving spot for me.
Adding 1,000, huh?
4 bets, 35.
Very nice.
Hey,
9 folds.
suited.
It was. It was. I underwrapped my hand, too.
Yeah.
Ace is full. He just let you have it. Ace is
Yeah.
full.
Generosity.
He's got you right where he wants you now.
Where you get trapping me on the flop with an ace.
Well, you know,
I like it. I like it. Let me catch up.
always.
Karmikaze flopped it on the flop.
4 bets, 275.
Try to get some value on the end.
I do a lot of my
Overbetting it.
flopping on the
Yeah.
flop.
That's something I picked up from HV and Tish Money.
Yeah.
Live check.
We can start it when most is done, huh?
Those guys have
So we don't have
a
somebody.
very good rapport and great at just telling hand stories at
Yeah.
the table the whole night.
Their needles are
He's working on it right now.
well tuned for each other. Just the table talk, spot on.
Yeah.
Even ATM and HV really too.
Yeah.
If it makes people more willing to come, tell them we can
9
get
raises,
HV out.
35.
Tell your boy.
Big Slick has moved over a seat to Duke. Opens to
I think
35.
that was an exception for him.
Really?
He wants to play PLO. That's his.
What made him play yesterday? Just
It was like his first day. He didn't know if there was going to be a game. You know, it was his first night. I also told him a bunch of my friends were going to be playing. I'm like, I just told him you should play. And he was interested in like doing it at least once, but
yeah. Did he
I don't
like
think.
it?
Yeah, he had fun. He had fun. No, he had a good time. It's just
5 checks.
he's not really trying to play Hold'em. You know.
I got you.
9 checks.
Goes 3 ways to the flop, and Karmikaze takes the lead, hitting his kicker.
He knew what he was doing.
Checks around.
Oh yeah, no. He started out.
Now
with Hold'em,
Trolp
but
a
not
top
as
pair.
PLO.
Yeah.
9
There he
bets,
is.
50.
This time,
Mo.
Duke taking the stab.
You can use this side. It's probably more space.
4 folds.
You know what's funny? Like, Mo always like coming late, right? And he just ran off his stack.
5 calls, 50.
If he just runs it up like he did last time.
And then just
Just a call from Trolp. Queen Jack. Remains the best hand. 7-4 gets there, of course.
9 checks.
if the jack didn't hit Mo, I think it's going to be an all-in on the river.
Good, nice. Jack's the hand of the day today.
Is it going to call a comeback?
Joe, can you pass?
And there is Mo,
What's up, Mo?
rounding out the 8-player lineup for tonight.
Mo, what do you like?
2K. Yeah, I'm already giving away, so.
You guys straight?
Yeah.
All right, Nick game started.
What's the nick game for?
200.
200 total.
Yeah.
And then the loser decides if 1 or 2 splash spots or just 1 splash spot? How does it work? Just
We'll
one,
be doing
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
one splash? Okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
7, a live 10
Good, good.
I got room.
Mo,
Well,
Mo.
Nick game starting right now. And as I said, the penalty
I guarantee more than a raise.
for the final nit will be a $200 splash pot.
Bad read.
For those unfamiliar, those big red buttons signify that the player is still in the nit game. You'll also see yellow circles next to their name in the graphics. In order to get rid of that button, you must win a hand and show it down. It can be a bluff, but you must show. Last player with a button pays the 200. 3 players go into this first flop. Ace-9 flopping top. Nope, sorry, 9-10 flopping top pair. Thought I saw an ace-9 out there, but I did not. ATM will make the call. Ace-8, 7-4 gets there. 9-10 still ahead here.
We're there for a week, and then
Nice hand.
on
Tens are good.
next Saturday.
And the Duke will bet and take it
Living the good life.
Very nice.
and be the first player safe in this nit game.
It's always the same. Live seat 8.
Oh, Thanksgiving.
Always. On my favorite holiday.
Is it?
Yeah. As long as you're not hosting.
Right.
That's a lot of work.
I need your over tonight. I got Williams.
I like the
I
over.
got Williams, Jennings, and Kittle all playing in playoffs.
I like it. I think they will. I squeaked by for a bye.
What just happened?
My team went off last week.
Dude, I had by
That's what happened.
points, and like I was like 11 and whatever. I only had like 2 or 3 losses for the whole season, but I seem to always lose in the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah.
4 raises to 40.
Karmikaze, first in. King 10 off.
But we
40 to go.
Because we let 8 people in.
No shame in letting me walk.
7 calls 40, 8 folds. Heads up.
I wish we only did.
Queen 9 in there from the big blind.
7.
Ace, Trey. I feel like we've already seen this once tonight.
8 folds.
Yeah.
Very small C-bet will get it done for Karmikaze. The king high good.
It was.
Matt, it's not folding better there.
Yeah, coach.
Thank you.
I would call it king high.
I said you were never folding better.
Yeah.
For sure.
For sure.
That was actually like seeing if you could stick you with like queen high. I'm like, all right.
I had queen high. Didn't work.
Damn. I had to bet 15 there.
Yeah.
Live.
And we got it live 20.
A space call.
$10 and $20 straddles are on. Do allow 2 straddles for the beginning of the stream. The final hour of the stream, unlimited straddles are available.
99%.
Karmikaze safe in the net game. Now looking down at 6s.
4 calls.
I think I was there.
Raise to 60 in front. King Queen.
Me with Mr. J on the last
It
stream,
was
10 and a
the
quarter.
first table. And you're in seat 3.
The Jaggers.
I was in seat
The
1.
big blind
You were there.
for Mo.
I was like, how big is your king high? King jack high. Serious right now. And you call it king 10.
2 set minors against the king queen, and now Duke getting in there with an ace high.
Big bet on the river too.
The Duke with a little 1-gapper defending the straddle.
8 checks, 9 checks. 2 checks.
Your instinct is right, but like the card not right.
Just slightly,
3
yeah.
bets, 175. 4 folds, 8 folds.
Initial opener.
9 folds.
Flopping best.
Here, bro.
And C-bet will take.
I don't know what happened back there.
Pretty sizable C-bet,
Oh, okay.
but with 5-way action, can't blame him.
And I was like that.
Pretty wet flop as well.
What happens when you wear a Cowboys hat?
2 Broadway cards out there and 2 of 1 suit.
What happened?
Don't want to give him a free draw at it.
Oh, no, he's all 5.
No, I'll be happy for you, brother.
Here we go again. Same story.
I am. HB, I'm cheering for you, brother.
3 folds. 4 to 5 folds. 6 folds.
50.
7 raises to 50.
Apparently not.
Ace 9 on the button.
I believe.
ATM goes 50. Suited A7 out of the small. Gonna lift it up.
He said, no, me. Right away.
210
Like, he knew.
is the 3-bet from Mo.
Yeah, it would never be about anybody else.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I had you out pipped.
Good. It's a good one.
Thank you very much. I'll take the nip button too, please.
I prefer it.
No flop.
Yeah, aggression paying off
I didn't play him yet.
for the young boy. Mo coming in late. And
It's a fast snip game. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Oh, there's still 4 nit buttons out there.
Yeah, after 4 hands.
Where you're at.
Remember one of the last ones we had where we were heads up for like an hour and a half or 2 hours?
Yeah.
Half the table. Safe in the net game.
Yeah.
It's hard to get.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to
yeah, they're blazing through these hands.
7 calls.
20 hands in a half hour. Pretty good.
Defense.
8 calls 30.
Hand of the night, they said earlier. King Jack. It's suited. It's in the small blind. And Duke goes 200 with it.
That's my favorite line. Look, you cannot steal it from me. That's my line.
Yeah.
Gets rid of the nip button.
That is the best.
HP, remember that time you tried to get rid of your nip button?
I try. I want to play bigger. I want to get my PFR up, so I have to raise
You can have a big one against a double.
and beat it, you know?
Dude, mine's a bottom probably.
You guys have a challenge?
Thank you.
No, I'm just playing good today.
Me too. If Matt's playing good, I'm playing good.
Which map?
Trolp.
5 raises to 30.
Oh.
6 calls 30. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Gotta get it back up in there.
Anybody else want a drink?
There we go.
2 raises to 100. 3 and 4 folds.
Red Queens
Don't let these
for the Duke.
I got my
Buried in the small blind. 3 bets to 200.
by the end of the night, though.
5 folds.
Nice defense, Duke.
Queens?
How do you know that?
He saw your glasses reflection.
5 10.
Not a bad result with queens.
He always knows.
I was thinking.
Already had his aces cracked once this stream. Doesn't need to do it with queens now.
And it's just running to it.
Oh, I'm not flat.
In a meal, you gotta get.
I'm flat with you behind me.
That's why the downswings hit him so hard. Imagine you know what people have and you still downswing? It's frustrating.
$20 straddle is on.
Now you get it. Now you see why he's so frustrated.
ATM, ace queen under the gun, and still has a nip button. We're down to just 3 players left. He's going to raise it up to 60.
I'll let y'all handle it.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Oh, God, it fold.
Folds
Hey, you
around
know
to the
how to play
straddle. HV defending with your hand. 7 deuce. Suited.
Check right.
And picks up a flush draw.
Starting to get there.
7 bets. 6.
Great flop for ATM also, though. Top for him, and a gut shot,
60.
and backdoor nut flush draw. A little bit of all of it.
6 calls 60.
I want a spicy card in return.
Heads up.
9.
It's pretty spicy.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Board pairs on the turn. It goes check, check. And now HV pairing up his deuce. Will he fire?
6 checks.
No.
Now to put in that massive big board there. 340. That's my guess.
7 bets. 400.
Oh, I like this. Just over betting here, making it look really bluffy. Hero call with bottom pair.
See bet with king queen. Just check trap me. My goodness. Oh.
Yeah.
Not king queen, but same story.
Thank you.
Big boy bet.
HV sees that showdown and realizes he would have definitely got paid if another heart comes.
So just so you guys know, whoever's the last person with that button
Did you change your mind?
has to put 200 in the middle.
340?
Yeah.
He told me what to do, so I did it.
You want to hold it?
7-4 under the gun,
Okay, sure.
disguising its
I'm okay with
strength,
that. I'm happy.
15,
just limping in.
Sure.
or actually I can do that, right?
3 folds.
Fixes for Duke. Goes to 30.
5 folds.
Already had his aces cracked, about to have his sixes cracked as well.
7 folds.
Oh, 7-4 in the muck. HV with 10s, 3-betting big to 150.
Oops. 2 calls 150. Heads up.
I don't want to say who
Heads
I'm
up
rooting
here
for,
and
but
heads up in the Nick game.
kinds of food.
The other knit having folded.
Very diverse palette.
Could look like
Reverse palette.
HV's just trying to make a play at
Whoever has the
getting
most-
rid of the knit button, but he's got the overpair on the 9-high flop.
6 bets 175.
Yeah, he would give me. He's like, I'll eat him some hamburger. I'm like, fuck. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Best hand?
Best hand by
Oh,
far.
must be nice.
Easy game.
Over.
It'd be nice to have pocket 10s, 9-high flop.
Game over. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's always great.
It's almost as good as having 5-5 on it.
Yeah, saying somebody got paid by B2. Good pocket 10 yesterday.
You
With
like
middle
that?
pair.
You like that?
Yes.
Monkey too.
Lost in the game. Live 10 from seat 7.
That might
Live
be the only
20
second time
from
I've
seat
lost in that game.
8. Small bet, please.
It's not my thing, but
Yes.
one splash pot. Turn that.
One splash pot.
Yes. 1 splash pot of 200.
I'm getting ready for the new year, 2025.
I figured you were just giving.
Trolp putting in dead 200 for the splash spot.
9 folds.
For sure, you're the first I lost the most of here.
And be playing it out of the small blind, trying to get it back.
It's funny on the stream. Usually
Folds around.
the biggest winner.
Karmikaze's button. Ace 8.
4 raises
That's how
to
usually it
100.
goes.
Have fun.
Good enough. Go to 100 with it.
Holding on bad for that too.
Double straddle on, plus that dead money.
All right, man. Let's play a big one.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Can't call them. Mo will. Got to be
Mo's like a splash pot specialist.
He's got to
Every
defend.
time-
Mo suited 10 from the second straddle. Goes heads up.
8 check.
Has some back doors here. Ace high in the lead and continuing. Factor in an extra 200 into the graphics. That's what is going Karmikaze's way now.
You get one per lifetime.
You got the same hand coach.
570 in that pot.
So well.
Live 10 from seat 8.
That's it. You can't ever ask me to see one.
Nice hand, nice pot.
That's even worth it.
Shows the goods. Was the best hand.
That was already the table, so that wasn't yours. You know that doesn't count. It had, no.
Y'all want to do that?
That doesn't count for a personal legend.
You want to do that? If
Stepfather.
you can request to see one hand.
Okay. Me?
I'm saying
Anybody.
from anybody, but one time only.
Uh-huh.
So HV just
For today?
No, that's not. Wait, we started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. HV already used his one time.
So are we doing this?
And I gotta say, HV, that was a waste of a one time, bro. I don't know what you're thinking, bro. I didn't even want to show that.
Especially they have the same hand to put me on too. Natural now.
You pulled an ace there?
It's a man.
You're such a nit.
I am a nerd.
Can we ask before the
7
hand's
raises
over?
to 30. 8 raises to 110.
I gotta say.
Blind on
Your hand on the string.
straddle here.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Still gonna have a
I
3-bet.
don't have to wait 4 hours. You got him, Mike.
15 minutes. Or like an hour.
7 bets.
Aggression pays. Easy board for Mo to continue on here. Difficult for ATM to call.
Oh.
You see how disciplined Matt is, though? He didn't even use his one time there. He was just like, I'm just gonna fold and move on.
I want to see whenever I'm in a big hand.
Is it like every player gets a one time, or everybody gets a one time with one person? How does that work?
No, I think it's every player can use a one time against on whatever hand they want to see.
Right. But like, okay, so like, does HP get a one time with you and with me, or HP gets a one?
No,
Oh, everybody gets one time.
Yeah, one time.
Yes.
You don't even have to be in the hand.
Nice.
Huh? Yeah, you don't have to be in there.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, cool. I'm in.
So my one time still work?
No.
You're out.
You're out.
You already know what everyone has, so.
Yeah.
I'll sell you my one time.
How much?
25 bucks.
No, $5. 25 too much.
I would wait until he wants it. That's how you get max leverage.
Yeah.
So one player gets every time once.
My people, my
Words.
people negotiate very
No meanings.
I've already played it once.
Very good.
Oh, you're out.
Oh, my husband.
I think.
Oh, I want that 7 deuce of diamonds yesterday. Oh, I would have got him. You don't raise?
I just thought I had the best hand, dude.
I know you. No,
I
you
had
flopped
Pkwy with the
straight.
best shot.
I know. So
And the
sick.
guys flopped the nuts with the Rico.
It was such a small raise. I should have just called, but I figured I was dead.
You were dead. 2 diamonds, that's it.
To a diamond, yeah.
Big slick under the gun for the Duke.
He raised to 35.
$10 straddle on. He opens to 35.
That was just.
5 folds. That is what he was doing. 6 folds.
Oh.
7 calls 35. 8 folds. 9 folds. Heads up.
Only one taker. ATM in the small blind with the suited king gets in there. He's going to need some help.
Just FYI.
All right.
7 check.
35.
Keep it 35.
You know? Okay.
Ken high rainbow board.
I don't want to see
Wonder
it.
what the fuck is
C bet and take it for the Duke.
Played them completely
Got it.
unconventionally.
I like unconventional.
Shuffle.
You want to start again? You just want to start again?
Yes.
Mini game?
Yeah.
Doesn't he get to decide?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Look at the early numbers now. VPIP. No shock, seeing most of the table north of the 30% mark.
It's on.
Playing lots of hands.
You know.
Seeing
He's
flops.
very young. He's very-
Sometimes rivers.
First time we ever played together, he cracked this time.
And nothing too crazy here, not yet at least. 3 players in the red. Not deep, one way or the other. But J. Phil, the early lead. The Duke and Trolp, both down over 600.
Yeah, really only one big clash so far this evening. And
I think we are.
Let's see.
And it could have been worse.
He wonders what
definitely could have been worse. Yeah.
Trumpy card.
Nobody felt it so far.
Same story, folks. Raise only 3 bet.
Well,
Yeah,
the Duke opening this one, and J. Phil with a quick 3-bet. King Queen
100 total.
$100.
versus King Jack. Folds back around to the Duke, and it looks like he's going to call.
2 calls 100.
Heads up.
All right. If you
Oh, no.
had to
We
only
may see our clash now.
to one Christmas song for the next year, and it's the only song you could listen to.
Yep.
No other music. What's the song?
2 calls 100.
Feliz Navidad.
Oh,
God, no.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you would go to a Spanish restaurant with me, wouldn't you? I like that.
See?
We should ask him out to eat. That's cool.
3 checks.
Oh,
Let's do it.
my man. Top is the best.
Diverse palette.
Well, pretty tame run out here, and
Guys, AC has to leave.
That's how
Duke will fire with the King Jack.
Your wife telling you you played 5
J. Phil with an easy call here. Pretty good kicker with his king.
Ooh, y'all were close.
And another one that could have been big,
I think it's the same suit that you played earlier.
but big enough. Almost 1,000 in there. J. Phil
Mine would be
on the winning end of it again.
my, that's you know, but I like Feliz Navidad. It's a good choice. Definitely not Tra La 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 La, whatever that song is.
No.
You have to leave, buddy?
What? No, he's done with the photo shoot.
I thought you said you told me it's a special alarm when your phone rings.
That wasn't her.
Oh, okay.
Dude, this guy, I like jokingly the other day, I'm like, this motherfucker looks like he belongs in the GQ magazine. He's like, yeah, I've been in the GQ magazine. I'm like, what?
It's a model.
That's a terrible hypothetical question, by the way. I'm already tired of Christmas music.
But it's all good.
The ad is tastefully done.
Action folds around to the button. Mo raising it up with 8-6. Makes it 35. The Duke with another premium. Jacks this time. 3 bets to $1.35 and takes it down without a fight.
Wow.
Shows the bluff. You were repping at least queens. All right. Straddle.
Live 10 from seat 4.
Super live.
Super live.
HV, don't even think about trying to steal this straddle. You might as well muck.
Trophy call.
Don't even think about trying to steal this straddle, HV. You fold like a good boy.
6 raises to 30.
Got him.
That's right.
Got him.
That's right.
HV will open.
Dang, he woke up with something?
Queen 10 makes it 30 to go.
Here.
Folds around to the blinds. The Duke with a suited ace will make the call.
Should fold.
And Karmikaze will defend the button. Same suit. He's got 9 tray. Nine tray makes middle pair, but the Duke hits top pair and takes the lead.
6 bets 30.
Original aggressor HV will c-bet for 30 bucks.
Do it again.
4 falls 30. 3 players.
He stabbed it too wide. Bink.
Just calls from the other 2 players. Front door diamonds get there. Nobody has a diamond in their hand.
6 checks, check around.
Checks around.
That's me.
2 bets 150. 4 folds. Fold them around.
That's me. Next.
Man, I was going to bluff catch you so hard. I was going to bluff catch you so good. Yeah, that was no good. Then somebody had to get in the middle of us with a real hand.
Live 20.
You disappointed?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big boy.
Are you kidding me? Like, I goaded you into raising, and then I flopped with trash, and then you were going to barrel, and then you were going to barrel, and it was going to be so awesome, and I was going to get the table in hand that tilts you.
Yeah.
What a waste.
You want all the blacks I have?
What a waste.
I like the blacks.
20 straddle is on.
Boy race.
9 raises to 80. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Duke opening this one to 80 with Queen Jack suited, or sorry, King Queen suited.
3 folds.
Hitting 3 players here. Everybody has a suited hand.
Check in the dark.
6 checks. 7.
It comes out all black. They have all red.
9 bets 100.
Oh, in the light.
6 folds.
Best hand does get better though. Flopping middle pair. Duke will c-bet and take it.
Goodness, no hearts. No hearts, thank goodness.
That's not even top pair.
I think King Queen is the hand of the day, guys.
Jack Queen.
Yeah.
Queen Jack is.
Queen Jack, King Queen is the hand of the day, guys.
So far.
So far.
Seen him play.
Nice and sugary.
I like sugar.
I do like sugar. A little too much.
If you could eliminate any one Christmas song from ever being heard again, which song would it be?
That's a tough one.
9 raises.
Tough
many
enough.
great- so many great options.
Yeah, so many great, awful options.
4 folds.
Discipline.
5, 6, and 7 folds.
Almost got 40 normal hands.
Heads up.
Duke opening this one with ace-5 suited. The Duke getting in there with ace-jack. And the best hand gets better. Middle pair for the Duke.
75.
2 bets 75. Folds.
And it'll be a bet and take it.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Play a big one, Jake.
Live 10 from seat 7.
You don't have the toy, your son's toy out.
Nah.
You retired it?
Yeah.
I
broke it. I broke it in half.
Did you?
Called him a piece of shit.
That's what happened with the.
right.
That's what happened with the suit that I tried out for the 51 game. I had to light that shit on fire. I was like, let me show up like I. Oh, never mind.
Hey, you look good though.
Thank you.
You look good.
It's not a lot to look at
9
anymore.
falls 35.
Yeah.
I'd rather win.
Yes.
He is staking me tonight, though.
Mo opening under the gun. Ace 10 makes it 35 to go.
Let's take his lunch money.
Duke calling with a suited one gapper, early position.
Guilty about taking some money.
And ATM will defend the straddle. 3 players going to the flop. Mo's ace high in the lead currently. And flopping top pair with a gut shot to Broadway.
He's not.
ATM hits a piece. Checks around.
Good to teach him the value of gambling.
Right?
Broadway right out of the gate.
It's investing.
ATM is going to fire at this one. $75 is the bet.
You just give someone
115 in the middle.
they bring more back.
And Mo's going to go ahead and raise it up now.
Oops.
Raise and take it.
Tried stealing it.
And Mo now safe.
Nice try.
Live 10 from C8. Live 20
Usual
from
suspect,
C9.
Trolp, Matt, and AHD.
Oh, thanks for like saying I don't exist.
Oh!
Yeah, we got 4 people.
You know we're playing the league game, right?
Mm.
I'm surprised that you still have it right now.
Ah, you know what happens.
At some point you're gonna stab, right? This is gonna be the hand.
This one, he's in position.
60
And the hijack.
It's got to be when they least.
You proved me wrong again.
It's got to be when they least expected.
Folds to the 9-3 on the button. Trolp's in there. Not going to be in there for long.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Jacks. Big blind. Plus snip button. Goes 200.
Oops.
Trolp thinking about it. Gonna step in it. He's looking at those oversized chips. Yep. 4-bet incoming.
5 raises to 700.
Kind of a scary spot here for Jacks, but as we were saying earlier, nobody's been stacked yet.
And as deep as this is very shallow, very early for ATM. I think he just wants to get chips in. Comes with a just call right now. Gonna be looking for safe flop. Both players less than pot behind. How about that for a safe flop?
Looks pretty safe. And just missed Trolp. How about 995 one time?
Would have been brutal. ATM always a good sport. Takes some pretty bad beats very well. Still the best of it now, though.
5 checks.
Check, check. Got to be feeling really good about the Jacks
Yeah.
now.
9 tray actually does pick up some equity, though. Form of a gut shot.
Yeah, 6 ball. Corner pocket.
900.
7 bets, 900.
ATM goes mostly all in.
Thank you.
Gets a quick fold.
Oops. I did it again.
I think that was like, alright, it was like all in for me.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
There it is, the first add-on of chips.
Just went all in.
Reload.
What's that?
I was like, I didn't even realize my chip stack on there. I bet 900 and I think I only had like 950.
Not yet. Not yet, totally.
You added 1,000 then.
Yes, sir.
Get it. So,
Still a weird size, but.
weird size. Should just roll.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Made me make an exploitable fold.
4 folds. 5 raises to 35.
Folds around to Trolp. He's going to open another one. This time he's got ace 9 in the cutoff. 35 is the number. Oh, and ATM with another premium. 2 red kings in the small blind.
9 folds.
You guys want to get another table over there?
And they are heads up again.
5 folds, 150.
Oh, you have 10 blacks extra blacks? You have 10
Heads
extra
up.
You want to double?
No, you probably need 10. Oh, okay.
Kings still in the lead.
7 bets, 125.
Not much for Trolp here. Some backdoor straight draws. This gets out of the way, and ATM won't have to show this one.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I think players might forget that they added a new wrinkle to the game. Each player with an opportunity to use that one-time reveal option. Show me what you had.
I'm just not at high energy.
Don't have to wait to watch back their stream later.
You need a. Am I the button?
It'll be interesting to see if anybody actually uses that, or
Everybody's so animated.
if anybody actually agreed to it.
The contract.
Sounded like the whole table agreed, but yeah, it's one of those where
Will HV 3-bet?
it's such a different wrinkle to the game that I feel like it's pretty unlikely the player in the hand will ask for it. Some people might not even want to know.
Sure. Sometimes that can just tilt you.
Yeah,
7-4 gets there.
I gotta do like 5 o'clock.
no player with a diamond, 3 diamonds on board. That front door coming in immediately.
It's real early. Trying to take a nap.
Battle of the high cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 bets 80.
Take a little short break over there. A little cat nap.
Worst high card wins.
Ah.
Yep, bet and take it, and Trolp now safe.
1,900 more to go.
Heads up in the Nick game already. Karmikaze and the nittiest player, HV.
And now HV gets the glow.
Streak started.
Live 10 from C.
You got too much going on,
Try it.
Matt.
I played in a fun cash game one time where if you won a pot and there was no showdown, you had to show one card.
Oh, really?
Be ready to go.
Oh,
It made it a little interesting.
Thank you, thank
Still
you.
call it a hit and run.
You have to leave, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was somebody trying to.
No, she knows this stream comes
Well,
first.
let you go.
I got backup.
Hey, babe, I'll be there in 4 hours.
Live 10, live
I'll meet you at the hospital.
Don't start with that.
We've already had one.
20 straddle on, HV calling with 10-7 suited.
Second.
Second.
Yeah.
Get a cigar and wait in the waiting room.
9 balls 20.
Heads up in the Nick game. Pretty much don't have a choice there.
3 calls 20.
And J-Phil just limping in with 9s, recognizing that Karmikaze is likely to open with just about anything.
170.
And he does. 170 with Jack 5.
That one.
Yeah.
Automatic defense system engaged.
Just wait till you go back and see what hand I played against you.
HV getting in there with the 10-7.
Premium, huh?
Oh, yeah.
3 calls 1.
3, 4.
And J-Phil with the best of it makes the call as well. 3 players going to the flop.
Probably statistically better. But
What a flop for these hands.
I was ripped on that flop, too.
3 checks.
I didn't have enough behind. I messed that up. You never pulled.
Karmikaze takes the lead with the Jack high. Now middle pair.
4
Gut shots for both of the other players.
I was snapping.
Yeah.
Karmikaze stabbing for 150.
150.
Small C-bet. Best hand gets out of the way. Best hand pretty, rather. HV picks up a piece of it.
4 checks.
Jack's still in the lead for Karmikaze. He checks now.
Ten of spades one time. Running spades, though.
J-Phil did have black 9s.
Showdown.
Jack.
And HV will be responsible for the nit tax now.
July.
Yeah, Jack 5.
still bet if
Good
you
for it. Value raise, value bet. And a valuable pot.
Thank you very much.
Going to Karmikaze and, as you said, winning the Nick game.
I had your brother make out the other day at TC when we all played. He was there when I left.
On that Friday?
Yeah. I think I gave up. You do all right?
I'm trying to think.
I think I was trying
what
too
seed
hard
he
on that
was
one.
in That day.
You were ahead.
Live 20 from C5.
Free? I don't think I was at free.
No. And then he moved to
He ended up losing.
9.
Ace queen for HV. After having to put 200 in,
Yeah, he
plus 100,
that day.
chasing it down with the real hand.
They're running a little bit better though.
9 folds. 3 folds.
Getting a lot of folds. But the first of the straddles with the mallards.
I gotta give some of it back.
Heads up.
Yeah, I don't blame
It's a
him
rematch.
for that one hand.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Vortex.
especially running it twice, you know.
Yeah. I was ready to either get even or get out.
Right.
Mandatory C-bet. Does the underpair want to call one? He does.
Shot.
Not the worst flop for deuces. Definitely not the worst turn. Binks is set.
I haven't called.
Gut shot now for HV, though.
And you were sandwiched in between there. Yeah.
Not the best.
6 checks.
Yeah.
Check, check.
It was fun. We had a great.
And HV picks up an ace. Top pair, top kicker for HV. Karmikaze with the set of deuces.
400?
And you can add 200 to the size of that pot. There's actually 640 in the middle with the splash. Karmikaze is about to get more value out of this. I just don't think HV can get away from top pair here.
Yeah, he knows that HV likely could have connected with that ace. Depending on the strength of the ace,
His friend must have.
could have just checked back. So goes for pot size here. And also knowing HV,
That one day just didn't go well.
HV could lift it up, but
Yeah, it was not good.
he's going to sniff it out. Is he just going to call in the end? This calls.
400 showdown. Set of deuces. Thank you very much.
And a nice pot going to Karmikaze.
Sick needle. Lose to Karmikaze, heads up in the next game.
I can confirm it.
Think you're going to get it back with a nice hand like ace queen. Finally get their river
Felt good.
and just have to pay it off.
Right on the turn.
You won't see me shaking my head in a spot like that.
I'm not at the table,
Yeah, I'm adding on.
and I don't know exactly what the rules are, but wouldn't it be fun, as a needle, to ask to see that hand you just beat?
2500.
You always want to make sure you
That would be the sickest needle of all time.
Production you got there.
That would be rough.
I guess it wouldn't be the sickest needle of all time, but it'd be pretty good.
Seat 6 added 2500.
Friendly game.
6, 7, and 8 fold. 9 raised to 35.
It has to be an ace on the road.
2 folds.
Duke opening this one to 35 with Jack 10 suited.
4 folds.
Damn, 2 pair?
A pretty hand that everyone loves. Trolp gets in there with 9-10 suited. It's going to need some help.
You will.
5 checks.
Play a big one.
9 bets, 35.
I tried.
C-bet will take it for Duke here. Both
You
players
can raise
missing.
that river. I might think about folding.
Stop it.
Fly 10 from seat 6.
We're putting cream in.
Yeah, yes, first.
You'll get it. For me.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Well, I feel like I'm going to suck out the last hour.
She raised to 30. 3
Decent
folds.
hand. I feel it.
The Duke. 5 deuce suited. Opening to 30.
5 folds, 30. 6 folds.
Is the Nick game back on? Nope. Just the Duke. Trolp defending with 10-8. Hits middle pair.
Check.
Miami.
The Duke
Miami was
with
the
a
other-
pair and a couple of backdoor
I'm
draws.
trying to think.
5 folds,
Who was playing? Miami.
C-bets for 30 and gets a call. Oh no, triple tens now. This bluff is not going to go well. Oh, he slows it down. Oh man, it's another piece of it.
I did see it. Yeah. So I was here. I was playing.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Yeah, we.
125.
I had Warriors plus 3.5 and the under, so I was happy.
Should be able to get away from this one.
No, he makes that call. That's you never.
Yeah, you can't end the game like
I mean,
that.
it's a foul. You can see him beat you over, but you can't make that call. Because you can call that every time they go.
Yeah, really just a bluff catcher here.
You watched the Rockets game last night?
It is difficult having rivered.
You watch basketball?
Oh, he raises it up. Ouch.
No, I love playing it. I love playing that in baseball. I hate watching both.
I'm not good enough to fold this.
That's good.
Yeah, it goes for a really small raise size. Feels like max value, but obviously Trolp can't fold trips.
No,
Not 2 pair.
I'm lamenting over here.
Okay.
You mean too good to
Bad timing.
Min clicks.
I can know where they're right.
Scared me.
Pass them out.
Next time he can do that for value.
They came on?
Yep.
No complaint. What another 200 can't do?
I need a bathroom break between the next game, so
Okay.
That's why I
I'm
ran.
gonna stay in there for 3 hours.
That's why I had to run just now.
That's
Alright,
35
you
out
keep
for you.
starting this hand, everybody.
Okay.
Live
Oh,
chat,
thank you.
seat
Yeah, yeah,
7.
yeah. My small bar? Oh,
Yep.
I appreciate you. Anyone right in your stack. So it wouldn't matter.
8 raises to 35, 9.
Mo, first in, 35, ace 10 suited.
135.
King Jack, the hand of the night, and the hijack goes 135. Ace Jack right behind it.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Hey Phil finds some luck with it. Gonna respect Duke's 3-bet there.
You know that wrist.
And
Duke can't be bluffing 2 hands in a row.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
I think plenty of players love to act, including Mo. Ace Jack off, just
8 checks.
showing some discipline there.
2 bets, 200.
Big C-bet from the Duke.
Fold.
Queens.
Gets it done.
No. Not that good. My hand, Duke.
And the Duke's safe in the first hand of the new Nick game.
Favorably announced.
All right, let's get some points.
Okay, so what do you have?
Let's go. Rams plus 3.5 and over, I think 47.
Okay. You have to win both or one or the other.
I got to win a lot because I got basketball games too with it. But
9
All
folds.
right.
He only leverages.
Yeah.
All his bets are like 12 things together.
2 folds.
yeah.
Just need lots of time.
Okay.
Every time I ask him what he's doing, he's like, all right, so the quarterback has to end exactly on the 32-yard line.
And then take a knee and lose 1 yard.
5 raises to 105.
But those are the best sweats, man. I like
They
it.
they are, yeah.
I mean, who wants to win like $100?
I agree. You know what? I also have. I try not to bet sports, but I also hate anything where you have to lay odds.
Yeah.
Cause I'm like, I already know I'm losing money gambling, so like, I want odds.
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah,
get
yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, like give me 6 to 1 or something. I'm not gonna lay 2 to 1 because I'm the favorite. Fuck
Right.
that.
3 raises to 250. 5 calls, 250. That's 375.
You're the Rockets.
Queen Jack out flopping Ace Queen.
You should go about 10 a year.
Yeah. That's good.
And
Well, when they suck,
Trolp giving this a lot of thought here with gut shot to Broadway and 2 overcards.
This year, I love when they do those tournament courts like that, all red. That was so cool.
they enjoy the rain culture because the season's so long, you know. So
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it's really like. I thought those were like overlays on the TV.
No, it's
no, yeah, sure.
they actually changed the whole court for those tournaments because they do in-season tournaments now. They just started it last year.
In-season tournament?
So they'll do like an in-season tournament, and like one day out of, or one or 2 days out of the week, they'll do
Still
where.
like regular season games.
Yeah,
Does
but
get
they'll
the
play
call.
Play in the tournament.
Queen Jack holds.
Kind of.
What does that mean?
It's really convoluted. They came up with this competition where some of the games are within this tournament.
Bracket?
And yeah, like they divide.
Okay, well, so what's the value of winning? Like bye weeks or
You go to
something?
Vegas and you play for the championship there, and they give like a bonus to the players and a trophy and stuff like that.
These are still the same NBA teams.
Yeah, exactly.
So like it's a regular season game,
Yeah,
but within the regular season there's a mini tournament?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's to make it more competitive. There's so many games, so where it's like.
I mean, basketball is one of those games you only watch during the playoffs, basically. So
So
they're
it's
trying to
like-
get rid of that.
So they're trying to
Okay,
make it to
okay.
where
Make something
they're
fun
actually
and
trying and not sitting players as often.
Okay,
5 checks.
that's cool. I guess.
It's actually
Check, and the Queen Jack will get this pot. 1480 going to J. Phil.
I love
Who
it.
does the bonus come from? The NBA itself?
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, they're sponsors. Emirates is sponsoring it, so I'm sure they're paying millions.
So
of
the
dollars.
players get more money from the sponsorship. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I forget how much it is they make. It's like
So they make a.
like
I
half
mean,
a million or something.
So the
Take another look at the numbers. Just over an hour in, and J. Phil and Karmikaze both up over $1,000. J. Phil closing in on 2,000.
Yeah.
ATM and Duke also in the green. Trolp down over 2,000, and HV down
Yeah, that's a big.
just over 1,000. The Duke also closing in on
That'd be cool.
1K in the red.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Plenty of time left to play. $20 straddle is on. Action continues.
Going to Vegas when they were building it. I've never been since they finished.
4 raises, 75.
Dude, it looks so sick. Like I haven't been inside either, but just I've driven past it and stuff, and it looks amazing.
Yeah, I saw you two there last year. This is
Oh, that sounds.
Oh, wow.
That sounds really
I saw
cool.
the videos from that actually.
It's really
A
cool.
music concert there would be really fun.
Yeah.
It's really cool because you like every song that you're changing venue basically, and
Real
the
hands.
sound. So we were lucky enough to be on the floor, and you were about 100 feet from Bono. But you can hear every single word he says. It's very nice.
Oh, it's not like blasting
No,
in your
the sound
ear.
is so crystal clear.
That's amazing.
And
That's
they've got billions of dollars invested in it, but it's amazing.
Super cool.
So it's everything. It's,
We really live in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
In the sphere.
yeah, you had this Sphere last year. That's my favorite concert of all time.
Well, I went when it opened and just had that like National Geographic
Yeah.
show or something.
Oh, that sounds fantastic to see on
No,
there.
it was okay, but I think a concert,
Yeah, it'd be more fun.
Or something
You know what would be cooler? Some kind of planetarium
would
type
be a lot more
experience.
fun than what we saw.
I wonder how the UFC fight was there.
Trolp opening this one with 2 black queens in the hijack. ATM finding the draggers on the button. We'll get in there for 35 as well.
But there was basically a big circle in the sky, and they were doing fireworks inside the circle. It literally looked like a sci-fi movie where like a portal's being opened by aliens or something. It's just, it looks so insane.
It has something to do with drones.
4 players to this flop. The queens are still in the lead, but Duke has flopped
Sick, man.
Boy, I mean,
top pair and a gut shot.
with those
I've seen those.
10,000 drones
Yeah.
and they're doing all this stuff. It's amazing how it's
9 raises,
and
225.
It's incredible.
Check raises it.
Until it gets co-opted to just give us big Coca-Cola advertisements on the ceiling.
Matt, I'm not liking that start.
I mean, bro. 2
When
minutes.
you bet it, you just see the first drive, you're like,
Yeah.
fuck.
It's all right. There's gonna be some big plays.
2 folds.
I just need Williams to break one off.
That should have been an easy pick and great field position. I mean, how does
Do you
he
guys
drop
still have
that?
like the fruit bowl?
5 heads up.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Trolp will make the call with the overpair
that emotion.
and picks up a gut shot to go along with it.
Little light.
Scary card, as if he wasn't scared enough with the check raise.
9 bets, 600.
And Duke leading out for a pot-sized bet.
You see those drones that China built that look like birds? Spy drones?
No.
Sick.
I thought all the birds were already drones.
Oh, I remember that.
Birds aren't real.
Birds aren't real.
Everybody knows that.
The earth is flat, birds are not real.
Spy drones.
You know what's sad,
Been
man?
around for years. Man. What are you talking
When I was growing up and the internet started getting popular, I was like, oh, we're like, there's not going to be any ignorance anymore. Like,
Yeah, right.
you know, like everybody's going to know everything. Now flat Earth is more popular.
Flat Earth is a fun rabbit hole to go down.
Everything, including the
Flat Earth is crazy.
It's fun to go down that rabbit hole, man.
Did you guys see
Funny
that
shit.
the documentary with the flat
I watched
earthers?
all of them, dude. That's just hilarious.
Gets the queens to lay down, and now Trolp's going to
It's the
see.
craziest documentary because the flat earthers, they come up with an experiment to test whether the earth is flat. And the funny thing is, the experiment is actually a really good experiment. Like, they come up with the right experiment, and then they get the results they don't like, and they're like,
That's how the documentary ends. Yeah. They're like, oh shit, we're wrong.
dude, they literally spend like $20K on some insane device to run this.
It's just a laser. You're talking about the laser
Oh
one.
yeah, the laser one. But then remember, they also got the big sphere one that's like supposed to. It's like the one that they use for positioning devices on ships or something. Anyway, they literally come up with the right experiment. They run it 2 separate times, and they just don't like the results.
6 raises to 100.
Science.
It should be 3 feet lower.
Trolp opening this one with Queen Jack. HV 3-betting. 9-7 suited to 100. And ATM calls with a different Queen Jack. Now the Duke getting in there with the suited ace wheel.
I think there were 2 separate tests that they did. The one you're talking about was the one where they put the wood planks on the holes, and they're like, it should align.
Right.
Yeah. And then they had another one where they buy this expensive device.
Ace 4 hits a piece
How they ended the documentary.
and takes the lead.
Proving themselves wrong.
And then just denying it.
I guess it was already in the lead.
They're like, yeah, we must have done something wrong, and just move right along.
Nice to hit your dangler.
You have to think about it.
That's what she said. Open-ended now for HV.
250.
I first started reading into it, getting into like some of their like Facebook groups, and like
And the Duke will lead out with the 4s.
I saw them all arguing online. I was like, oh, let me get into this. I started infiltrating.
Hard to turn equity and fold.
Infiltrating, I love it.
HV coming along.
Good luck, HV.
You know what makes me sad is like
4s will hold.
the earth is flat. I feel like
to the house.
And the Duke, but not too much behind, bets 300 out of 600.
realize how many things about modern society they're throwing out the window by believing that, right? It's like, do you guys believe in satellites? Like, do you have DirecTV at home? Like,
As they're talking on their cell phone.
right? It's like, do you understand how many?
Their whole thing is like there's a firmament, or what is it called? The firmament.
That's
or
well. There's a bunch of
that
different
you
groups
can't
within
pass
them.
it.
Yeah,
So that's one of them. Yeah.
it's like there's like
We're all surrounded
sub-bullet.
by
You know what I
ice.
mean?
Yeah.
Go ahead about what?
Ice. The firmament,
Yeah.
whatever he's talking
Firmament,
about.
yeah.
Dude, it's crazy because it's like, even when I went skydiving once, bro, you could see the circumference of the Earth. I wasn't even that high up.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I was just a couple of thousand feet up, and you could literally see the curvature.
Right.
You could buy a drone for under $1,000 and go fly up yourself and get a peak. Like, how do you guys believe this in 2024?
Sounds like a rounder of chill to me.
No, they just, I think a lot of them just want to be a part of something.
Yeah, it is like a social thing. It is for sure.
But then they buy into it and they're sold on it.
It's been raised to 100.
Another ace wheel opening at 30. ATM 3-betting to 100, and the Duke missed the 100. Thought he was calling 30. That money's going to stay dead in the middle here. He had the option of calling or leaving the 30 out there. He left the 30 and folded, so heads up we go.
Okay, I got a fruit cut. I was wondering why I had a fork.
She's setting us up.
Eating healthy.
Queen Jack takes the lead. Top pair. Check, check.
HP, I've been really wanting to do I went to Thailand once, but I want to go back and do like a Thailand-Vietnam trip. You could tell me where to go. You could set me up.
He doesn't know.
You haven't been back since you've been here? Oh.
February is going to be my first time back after
Oh my God.
17 or 18 years.
It's fine.
7 calls, 1
Wow.
There you go.
Many mistakes were made this hand. This was the worst one. Trolp leads out for 125, and as ATM calls,
something to keep that fucking
Trolp folds.
like, go ahead, HP. Yeah, go.
7 called to 125 and 5 just snapped.
Well, I can say that hearts aren't coming, so.
It's true.
Is when a dealer
It could be an ace on the river.
up and then they can't mark their hand And the dealer sat there and just watched the hand. I'm sitting there like about to pick the dealer up.
Mug that shit.
To grab it.
That's respect. I like it.
And after like 15 seconds, she finally flipped her hand over. And
Hard to beat a call sometimes.
Nice.
Unauthorized.
you were playing in there.
Don't want to run around the girl.
I just don't want to.
We're saving myself from barrel on the rim. It's a self-preservation move right there.
You just convince yourself it's a scare card and you're like, oh, king, yeah, let's go.
9 folds.
Only way I was winning was barrel.
You are allowed to muck your hand at any time in poker.
Yeah,
It's true.
3 folds.
That's never fold that.
Later on stream, you'll get to see respect right here.
4 folds.
I'm waiting for the second hand of the string when I lost.
5 folds. 6 folds. 4 players.
you don't have to wait.
4 players to the flop. Nice flop. 996.
5 6, 6 6.
Open-ended for HV. The 5s are still in the lead.
3 bets, 75. 5 folds.
Did you ever play NFL Blitz back in the day?
No.
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 Nothing really changes on the turn. 5s lead out for 75.
Okay, so wait, I was too. What did you play? I'll
Big raise from HV.
Age of Empires. Civ.
Civilization.
My
That's where I was
man.
at.
You see the new Civ is coming out. It's supposed to be sick.
All right, I'm in.
Civ 7 is coming out, yeah. And then this really caught me off guard. You know who has Civ 6?
Thank you very much.
Netflix.
Give him a 5.
As a game on Netflix. No, like
An app?
like literally within. Thank you.
Winter
First.
Poker Open is back. Look at these slides as we have the first dealer change tonight. $1 Million Main is back and plenty of other sizable guarantees. February 5th through the 18th, right here, Champions in Houston, Texas. And still doing our popular morning high hands. Every half hour, get paid. Not only win the pot, but could qualify for that $100 high hand. Easy to qualify, only one whole card has to play from your hand, and just $20 in the pot as a minimum. 9 a.m. to noon every single day of the week up here at Champions.
Yeah, Champions is the place in Texas for tournament series. If you've never experienced it, you need to come check it out. We're also the only place in all of Texas with a hotel on site and a poker club.
Age of Empires.
You can stay right here. Room rate of $85 for that tournament series. You can go to championsclubtexas.com to check that information out. February 5th through the 18th. Put those dates on your calendar.
Tom, yeah, I've got chips for him.
I'll be 10.
So 15 is you.
Pre-tip out there.
That's a free tip.
Are we doing it in a bump?
No, they're
Those are your
pre-tips.
free tip.
No bombing, just tipping.
I mean, I like them, but I think I'm alone.
Always nice to see players taking care of our great dealers. Danny, probably top 1 tallest dealer at Champions.
He's a large animal
Thank you, Captain.
and great at his job. We do have some of the best dealers in the world right here at Champions.
7 folded, 8 folded.
Joe and Danny, 2 of the best.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Duke opening this one with King 9 in the hijack. Trolp defending the big blind with Jack 6. Heads up we go. No pair, no wear. King high still good. Check, check. Best hand gets better.
Well excused.
Jack back.
Check, check on the river, and Duke will take this one down. Heads up in the Nick game between Trolp and Mo.
Barrel.
His card, not mine.
No.
Adding 2,400.
Oh,
Trolp adding some more chips on. Having a tough run of things. But as we've seen in previous streams, especially once these stacks get deeper and deeper, all it really takes is one hand.
Not wasting a lot of the clock though. It's just
no, that's true.
Got to stay in the action.
Passes. Yeah. They do it right too.
Yeah, there's a little bit of strategy if you're getting down towards the end of the nit game to maybe keep a shorter stack, but the last thing you want in an action game like this is to have a massive hand and no chips. Miss out on some of that value.
Sorry, Cap.
20 straddle on, folds around to the blinds, and Karmikaze will open to $80.
Who's still got nib?
Here comes HV.
HV in the big blind, 3 bets to 3 1/4.
Bringing this slinging.
Folds back around to Karmikaze. He's going to get out of the way. Ace-6 was his opening hand, the worst ace. He'll get out of the way. Trolp with ace-jack in the small blind, giving it some thought, though.
He's the worst.
He will also get out of there, and HV is going to take it down with a mystery hand squeeze.
Warren to see that. I don't know. Queen 6.
Fleming has 2 face cards. Next.
Maybe.
I may have the best hand.
You didn't have the best hand? Is that what you said?
You may have.
If you're too full, I have the best hand.
Okay. Definitely had the best hand.
I doubt it. You have the best hand.
No.
Yeah, you're 8, 9 offsuit. Queen.
You could ask to see it.
I
You could have.
Queen 10.
Now you'll never know. Duke with the 6s, opening for 35 under the gun. Gets it to fold around to the button. Trolp defends with King 8.
I wouldn't have folded 5-6 suited. Are you guys insane?
Me.
You didn't have 5-6 suited.
No, but he's giving me the
Damn.
kind of hand. Why not?
Bro, yeah, like King.
And Mo in the straddle will get in there as well. King 9. Duke 6 in the lead currently. King 9 flops a pair. King 8 flops a gut shot and backdoor diamonds.
Another 3 in there.
Check raise for Mo.
Was that like 6 possessions for you?
2 1/4
Nah,
will be called by Trolp.
4. 2 each. That's a lot.
5 of spades changes nothing.
All right, let's return this to the 1 yard line. And then let Williams run it.
Always will, thank you.
Williams?
Not greedy, huh?
Kyron Williams.
Oh, yeah.
He plays defense too, right?
Does he?
Does he?
I don't think so.
No?
We've got a Mr. J in the chat shouting out. He says, can't wait to play again. I hope that's the Mr. J that we all know and love.
There's a lot of people that do that.
That do both?
Yeah.
We can't wait to have you back.
They play defense.
They'll
and
play
coverage.
special teams and
I don't even think there's.
After the check raise, Trolp betting again, 250.
Yeah, his son coming out. You know.
We see a double check raise.
Those are my favorite.
Yeah, I don't think anybody does.
it's a totally different game once you get in the NFL.
Always sucks when you're in the seat, though. You're like, oh, damn it, why did I?
You're talking about Travis Hunter.
I thought I looked strong here.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a strong line.
Mo losing focus. Let's go back to Trolp.
You said Dion did it?
No, well, Dion did in the NFL.
That was a camera joke for those of you that didn't catch that.
You have to say it's a joke. It's not working. Obviously, it wasn't working.
I enjoyed it.
Talent.
Yeah. I'll just go mess around with baseball in the off season.
I'm surprised he didn't just randomly take a shot at the Olympics.
It is.
Gets the better hand to fold, and Trolp will be showing to get rid of his knit button.
Every once in a while.
Yeah, both players with pretty key cards there.
Damn, new table captain.
Nick game over. Trolp not wanting to pay the net tax again here.
Maybe
Yeah, and
he's captain ATM.
I think that definitely came into play. The check raise could be anything with it heads up in the Nick game, and when he checks again on the turn, Trolp just took that as a sign of weakness and took a stab.
He's your deputy. And this is Santa.
I am tonight.
Aggression paying off. $200 splash pot in the middle.
Either that or granching it up.
And 2 ladies under the gun for the Duke.
Oh, yeah. The big suck-out's coming. I feel it.
Going to go with a small raise size to 50. I say small because of that $200 dead money in there. We've been seeing $100 opening raises for most of these splash pots.
Yeah, my daughter's trying to have a Grinchmas party.
Oh my.
I don't know what that is.
Couple of limpers and then Mo with the Rockets. Raising to 350.
Rather have a sleepover next weekend.
Another relatively small raise considering the dead money.
You don't have to get new presents. That's nice.
The kids all bring them and you just take them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ever heard of the Grinch?
How fortunate for Mo.
Right.
Perfect timing. You got to pay the net tax.
What age do kids start?
Looks like you might be chasing. And yeah, the Duke jams it.
All in with the queens. And Mo licking his lips here.
Fold, fold, call pretty quickly.
Pot of the night so far, over 3,000 in the middle. You add the splash pot money in there, it's almost 3,400. So far, so good for the aces. Just needs to fade a queen now.
I think that's called no prepare, right?
And does so. Almost a full double for Mo. He's got just a little bit more money in his stack than the Duke. Danny will verify that, get a count. Just bad luck for James there running into it.
How much did it come?
1405. 1405.
Yeah, 14. Yeah, right.
Okay.
That way you got me covered then.
12, 13, 14, change. What do you got? 14 what?
05.
17, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 05.
Oh, looks like the graphics were just a little bit off. James has a little bit of money behind. Full double
Okay, I'll add
for Mo. And James coming right back in for 2K more.
Night and day from last week.
Against Buffalo?
Last week they put up.
I know, I saw it. I jinxed you, dude. I went through few dollars on it.
I lose the nits on that. 5 jack offsuit.
That's Mr. Jack 5 offsuit to you, boy. I thought you were going to win that potty tree. No.
35.
35.
Ace queen for the Duke. Another premium HV. 3-betting him to 100 with the same hand.
It's from the cupboard.
How do you come back to it?
They're telling me to tell you to go check your phone.
My phone?
Yeah.
It's yours.
It's mine?
Yeah.
Oh my God, is it coming?
Gotta go.
Heads up to the flop.
On pins and needles.
6 check. 6 check.
And check, check. First aggressive action likely to end this hand. James will be the one. 150 is the bet.
You know what I got.
HV will make the call, though.
$150.
King of clubs, and the Duke fires again, 150.
How many simulations can you run in the next 60 seconds?
It's now time.
Tough spot for HV. King of clubs, a really bad card for him. Could make the hero call with nothing. Or could put the pressure back on James. The aggression pays off for the Duke. Gets the laydown.
Careful, I'm starting to wake up.
Let's go. You want to get a drink?
I already got one. What would you like?
You ordered like 3 shots of Jack just a little while ago.
Yeah, well, I had 4. This is fine. Thank you. Yeah, there's about. What are you drinking, Duke?
Vodka cranberry, pretty good.
He didn't answer. $2.
Vodka cranberry?
Vodka cranberry? Dice match. Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
You getting a what?
What's that?
So you're getting a what?
Am I getting?
I thought you're getting a what?
I'm gonna get probably a. I'm in a dirty martini here.
Bowl.
HV opening this one with a suited queen. Makes it 40 to go. J. Phil and Karmikaze
Martini recipe, not just
getting in there
pickle juice in it.
with ace-8 suited and queen-jack, respectively. Ace-8 suited flopping the nut flush draw. 7-4 gets there.
It's like, what the hell?
Nobody makes a pair, though. Checks all the way around, and now the 8 of diamonds
Irish?
gives pairs to J. Phil and HV. Top pair.
Never heard the pickle juice. I mean, I like juice how to make it dirty, but.
And $75 bet will be called.
Oh, sack launch right there.
Ace-8 with the check mark. And checks it over. HV fires 200.
Man, that's a bit brutal tonight.
J. Phil makes the call and gets the good news.
Big flop.
Lots of game left.
Yeah.
Lots of game.
I mean, they could put
Yeah.
35 up in a quarter.
First quarter's almost over. It's done.
Double straddle on,
It does look that way.
courtesy of Trolp in the middle.
12 points.
That's rude.
And red 10s for HV. First to act, goes 60.
Ruder award.
And Mo in the cutoff, 3-betting to 200 with a suited Jack 10.
Yo, I can't see his stack. Can you tell him to keep his chips on the table? I don't even know. Oh, I see. I'm just kidding, HB. You can keep that 20 up there. I just don't want you to be at 100%. You know what I mean? Trying to get under your skin.
Folds around to the straddle. Trolp gives us some thought with King Jack, but gets out of the way. HV
A little bit. The kid's too good.
will just call.
Gotta take any advantage you can get.
Mo's going to need a lot of help here.
We're done.
That's not going to do it. HV with the only diamond. Check, check. Now that's a card that Mo could definitely represent. HV checks again.
Good card for his range, not necessarily for his exact holding, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, as the 3-better before the flop, He should have all the ace kings, ace queens.
Trying to play outside on Sunday.
Something you guys want?
Also makes it super dangerous that the ace of diamonds is unaccounted for.
Should be alright if he doesn't.
Want to use it one time?
Yeah, because
I don't know if it's supposed to rain, but it's cold. It's cold as shit.
Somebody used their one time on him.
It might heat back up a little bit.
I think it's supposed to be cold, a little bit warmer.
One time.
Yeah.
You coming in on Sunday?
I forgot about the one time.
I think I have to. I have to pay Joe money.
One time.
I think that was Karmikaze asking for the one time.
He did give me the 10% back. I was like, oh shit.
That's a good use for one time.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Not in the hand, but
With the juice and the rebate, I'm like,
at the beginning of the hand, he had mentioned he's trying to
Yeah, you barely.
throw some strays over at HV, try to level him out, get into his head a little bit.
I'm just curious about his hand.
But your wife and kid coming? Wife?
I think that's a really good use of the one time if that's the rule. It's even more tilting when somebody's not in the hand and they ask to see something.
That's awkward. Sorry, I had to interrupt. I needed my suspicions confirmed.
that's awkward. Some has something right around them. We gotta figure out what time it's at.
It's 2 to 3, so
Yeah.
people come in and out. I mean, 12 to 3, yes. We'll have
20 straddle is on.
Also,
James Duke limping on the button with Jack 8.
probably have some fried.
And it's going to be unraised.
So we're gonna get some fried rice. Probably
4 players.
Some for the kids, some chicken strips.
Yeah, they'll love that.
Jack 8 suited, smashing this flop. Pair and a flush draw.
Trying to get him to cancel his thing. So we can just
Top pair for HV.
What's he got? He's got like a.
DI. It's the after school thing, destination.
Basically a coin flip. You can see those equities.
Yeah.
HV getting change,
Weekly meeting.
Gotcha.
coloring down
Are you involved in that?
1K chip.
No. It's a bunch of Indian ladies. I'm not involved.
Was check, and Jack 8 has not improved.
Yeah, and HV wins the flip and the pot.
You have a daughter,
She's
right?
14, yeah.
Oh, she's only 13. It should be, well.
You've met her.
Did she come to basketball one time? Yeah, I remember
She's
that.
been a few times.
Does she ever?
Oh, yeah, right in the back
No.
there.
She never has any money. My son actually has some money. As soon as she gets it, she spends it. He doesn't spend his. It just sits there.
They're on
I'm
track.
like, I'm always like, what do you want? He's like, I don't want anything. He's like, I already have everything.
Oh.
that's a happy guy.
Yeah.
You're satisfied with what you got?
He's so easy.
Yeah.
But then my daughter's always got her hand out though. She's like, I need. I'm just like, man.
Dude, pass out those buttons. You keep trying to make me work.
Knit game back on.
He's here to relax.
Hey, we'll just put them over here. You need to settle down. Put them by, you need to settle down.
You know the real Duke. Put him by the real Duke.
The real
What about
deal.
the Duke?
Dude, I still don't think he's completed a pass.
Uh-oh, Lord Mighty, I'm slowing the game
Matt,
down.
this might be the worst quarter of football Stafford's ever had.
Is it 9 o'clock yet? Almost
Folds
8.
into the blinds.
It's wild, dude. I've never seen
Double straddle on.
Stafford like this.
2 hours into it.
8s for HV goes to 120.
Like, clearly the passes aren't working. Run the ball.
Now it's raining.
Yeah. That could be part. It's been raining.
We're done. It's over.
Raise and take it.
We're all sorry, man.
First hand of the new knit game. HV is safe.
I feel it.
But you've been winning though, right? Yeah.
He's the only guy the sportsbook tried to put.
I know.
Go. Damn. Mo, you put him on tilt. That's your fault.
No, you let me show it. It's your fault.
Well, I'll take half the credit. Sure.
Yeah.
Duke getting tricky under the gun +1 with Queen Deuce suited, opens to 35.
Mo's always with the song.
Folds around to the blinds, but unfortunately for him, Trolp's going to open up
Probably a sneaky type.
or find a good one here to 3-bet with 105. Kings.
Keep an eye open. I got my eye on Mo.
Duke defending. Heads up we go.
What a bluff.
That was the only way I can win.
Maybe it'll get rained out.
Oh my. Queens and deuces.
Lightning.
Out flopping the kings.
First down, longest streak to start game under.
Trolp leading out. C-bet.
It's the worst quarter of football I've ever seen Stafford play.
$70.
He hates seeing the ace on board.
Considering that
I like the continue.
3-0 is really not a bad result.
He's really gonna hate seeing the queen deuce.
Or the other offense.
He may not have. Well, he's going to see it
That too.
because it's the nit game. Thought he got outflopped by an ace. Turns out.
Hey, he's back. Oh, you just needed to take the note.
Feels like it's one of those nights for Trolp.
Profile. Now he's good to go. Got to get it out. Yeah.
I'm on a maniac tag.
Journaling is good.
Put the player notes in.
Yeah. That's good. You got to get it out of your system, HP. That's good.
We're gonna play a big one.
Man,
At some point, me and most might play
I can't wait to see. What did you fold, HP? We're going to have to look it up at the stream.
top of the range.
Top of range? I don't even know what that means.
That's a disrespectful fold right there.
Well, he showed you to respect him in the future.
All right. No bluffs.
No bluffs. No bluffs. Limp. Limp, limp, limp.
10-9, just calling the straddle.
I raise. It's gonna be an aces.
That's gonna be a raise.
Very solid.
Suited ace 5.
That's the same as aces.
Yep. The new GTO hand.
It's kind of like an aces.
I think King 5 is the new GTO hand. Ace 5's been around for a minute.
Yeah.
Can you share the note that you wrote on him with me?
Or 7-3 if you ask ATM.
That's why they call the man ATM. Just dispensing money with 7-3.
You know what I should do? I should do like a tilt note, like Dr. Batman. When he used to go to hospital and he wrote this tilt note after he won a big play, he put a tilt note.
Oh, did he?
He got roasted one hand by
Oh yeah.
Eric Piston.
He quit for a while.
So he won a big pot, right? And he just gave him a tilt note and let him read it out loud on the stream. That's like the sickest needle ever. 60.
5 tray suited on the button goes to 60. No nit button for HV. Just pure value.
Versus Predator.
Playing the strength of his hand in position.
Equals always better.
It's a big one right here.
Heads up with King 10. Old players missed this flop. Check, check, and a board pair. Mo leads out now for 50 and ends it.
2-0.
Oops.
No, but that one's all right because you folded the worst hand. The other one, though, oof.
Karmikaze really trying to get HV get under his skin.
Play online.
Play online, for real.
PLO.
Go play online where they respect your raises, yeah. I like
They
that.
really don't up there.
Yeah.
I raised 10, they be like 52.
Let's see, is this a real hand? No, next hand. Next hand, next hand. You did it again.
Logan Hewitt in the chat must be seeing the future. Says Duke's about to get hot on him, and then he wakes up with big slick and 3 bets to 100. Heads up against Ace 8 and has the better heart as well.
Manifesting for the Duke.
Is that a check?
No. That was not an official verbalization.
I'm going to bring my lawyer to the next game.
Sick.
The Duke leading out for $1.50 gets a call from Trolp.
Definitely not a check.
Check, official verbal.
Official check.
Confirmed. That was okay.
Verified.
Okay.
Trolp now putting the pressure on. Bets 300. 510 in the middle. The Duke will call.
Oh, Chris.
Running tens, but one of them is a heart. The Duke with second nut flush.
I have a heart too.
Mine's an 8.
And now the Duke safe in the nit game.
I was gonna use the request to show.
Prediction confirmed. Duke's about to get hot.
Good, man. He hasn't had to use any of his requests. Every time he wants to, it goes to showdown.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
That fried rice.
Also, aces versus queen is run good.
Am I able to replace the shrimp with chicken?
I would even say a lot of bit.
Cheers, guys. Salud.
Salud.
Salute. All right, let's see what we got here.
Nines for the Duke.
Kittle.
Catch that, Kittle.
$80.
Good defense. At this point, we're just rooting for points now.
I need, dude, I have like a third of my team playing today in fantasy.
Oh, this can't be a good game.
That's not
Heads up now.
That's not good for playoffs.
After Duke had lifted this one up.
I always find a way to lose in the first round.
5-4's got no shot at it. Continuation takes it down.
At least my guys have a few catches each.
39.
Zach.
Look at the PFR. No shortage of raising here when entering pots. Plenty of 3 bets, 4 bets. Seen a couple 5 bets. No shocker there. Half the table still with knit buttons. One of those knits leading the way though. Up nearly 2K for J Phil. 3 players up over 1,000. 3 players down over 1,000. Trolp throwing the party currently. Down over 3.5.
Wasn't putting in the work.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
Right.
every time I had a good waiver pickup opportunity, I just missed it, and I was just like, all right, I can't be doing this. Oh shit. Toi et moi.
4 makes it 70.
It would be a good fold.
Ace 10 lifting it up from the straddle.
No, I like hypothetically, it would be a sick fold.
Second straddle defends 5-3, and look at that. C-bet. The ace of diamonds.
13 plays, 23.
Just call from the trips.
Did you see the Bears this past week?
Ace of diamonds going to be key card now.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's dry. Gonna need
More punch.
Wet River.
Is that what you just said? Jesus.
Probably more flags than yards, more incompletions than yards.
Check call from Karmikaze. Hunting for a diamond. Does not come. It's going to save him. Does he want to battle for it, though?
Good run. Good run.
1 point.
get a screen to the house.
That's.
Look at his chips and look at Trolp. Is Trolp gonna fold or not?
Give me like 50 this weekend.
So I had this past weekend. I had Addison,
There were some
Vikings,
sick scores this weekend.
Josh Allen, and Jamar Chase.
There was some sick run-ups this week.
5-3. That's a good hand.
I wanted to be a
Hey,
hero.
where'd you learn that from? Trolp.
What's that?
Hey.
I've decided you're not going to get unstuck by folding, so.
That is accurate.
5-3.
I always ask people, what's the biggest pot you won that you folded?
When I folded Jack 10 against HV last night.
I had these diamonds too.
I'm not.
It would have been big.
No. I was thinking about flatting.
Think
I
I'm
like.
folding?
I was even just bluff catching.
Top
anyways.
pair and then
I wasn't.
top
Because if you have a hand there, like you're not folding
No.
to like not a 5 or a flush. So no, that's what I mean.
I wasn't folding pocket fours right there.
Oh shit!
ATM.
Damn, I gotta turn my
First
camera
10.
off there.
5-4.
Hiya.
5-3 just won. He's a big fan of 5-3. Why not play 5-4?
I just wanted to spike a little diamond there.
Suit is dominated. Now that Jack 8 defends the straddle.
And I was thinking,
3 diamonds?
I guess you're. Ooh.
That'd be dirty.
I would lose a lot.
would not want
I would lose a lot.
I would
Hey,
bet upon you.
I mean it's but poker's poker though. You
Dog's
know?
watching.
Yeah, he is.
Both players connecting.
For the children.
Bottom pair.
Can't say anything though.
Paired board.
Yeah.
ATM safe in that game.
Yeah, good hand. 2 pair.
Excuse me.
Heads up in the knit again. These guys are blazing through these knit games.
You don't have a button, right?
Blazing in general.
Heads up.
Less than 2 hours in.
Yum.
Over 50 hands.
Stacker just gets himself knocked out.
An exciting development.
Duke, you have something right here. Right on your lip. There you go.
Probably a blueberry.
Yeah.
Dingleberry?
$20 straddle is on.
There you go. And you have cup
Into
too?
that. Let's talk about something else.
Over 60 hands in.
No coup. You said you have no coup or cup?
No, I have Williams.
Oh, Williams. Okay.
And then Kittle and Jennings.
Suited connector for J. Phil on the button. Just calling. Karmikaze with his 9 tray. Making it 115. Oh, my mistake. That was Trolp raising it up there. King 5 happens to be the best hand. Karma will fold the 9 tray. J. Phil defending though. 7-6 on the button. Flops the flush draw. It's top pair for Trolp.
Karmikaze rooting for Trolp. Obvious reasons. Doesn't want J. Phil to win this.
Yeah, this could be the end of the knit game if a heart comes off. Board pairs. J. Phil putting the pressure on 350. Quick call from Trolp though. And a safe run out for the king. Gonna have to go big here. Does not. Keeps it relatively small. About a third of the pot. Actually, get pretty close to half pot. 575. I thought that was 475.
You win.
Yeah, Trolp makes the call and Nice pot for
I
him.
had my 200
Good to see him take one down.
ready.
He's been
Oh, you fuck.
running pretty bad here.
Defensive MVP.
Automatic defense system engaged.
I had it ready.
If it's my straddle me, Petrie.
Yeah.
You clock out. Go home.
So, Silver said he's in the Christmas spirit, so he's ready to donate.
So it's coming.
He's got his daughter's recital.
Water's fine, Matt.
Is your wife at home?
Yeah.
You know where?
Duke opening this one to 35. Early position, 8-5 suited. Karmikaze with big lick on the button makes the call and flops top pair.
There's like 9,000.
Duke, though, with middle pair and a flush draw, will lead out for 50.
They treated her well. The rooms are actually really big.
Yeah.
You saw the room. The closest one to us would probably be Southeast Memorial.
Easy call for the 9.
Yeah.
Jack of clubs.
Yeah.
Off Astoria, right?
Adding some
That's where I was born.
dynamism to the board here.
First baby's born there.
Duke will slow down. Karmikaze now betting 85.
I was in the paper. Yeah.
The flush gets there.
That makes me feel like you have a jack, dude. I have a 9.
Hey, I know the guy. Flusher?
Nice hand.
Oh.
Check, check. Karmikaze saves himself some aggravation on the river.
I'm stuck, dude. I'm never folding.
What happened that hand? Sorry, House. What happened on the river?
Dead call.
That call?
Very light call.
Ooh.
I wouldn't say it was that light. Top pair.
Ah.
Top pair is usually good against this.
J. Phil bluffed? Yee.
2 streets.
A request to show would have been nice.
Yeah. I think it was pretty obvious on that one.
Hearts.
Yeah.
You see that 9-3 offsuit? I raised 900 on you.
Ooh. 9-3?
Not my proudest moment. Would have felt really good if it worked.
2 red kings for Karmikaze. Perhaps this net game will end now. J. Phil in there with queen 9. HV going set mining. Calls with 4s. And a big 3-bet from ATM. Queen Jack suited makes it 350. Good news for Karmikaze.
$1,000.
4-bet to 1,000. That'll get the 4s out of the way. And we've seen similar sizing situation earlier between ATM and Karmikaze, where now if ATM makes this call, they're going to have less than pot behind.
Had it.
He makes the fold.
Had those ones.
Knit game over.
Duke had queen deuce.
J. Phil responsible for the splash pot coming up.
The ace was out there anyways, but you hit the queen deuce.
Kind of wish I didn't have the mid button there. I got greedy with my size.
And you blocked me off queens too already.
I thought you were super light.
We usually think that.
Does that mean you were super light with your 3-bet?
I agree with him.
9-3?
Nope.
Didn't work well.
I got greedy because I had the nib button. Should have gone smaller, but.
$200 splash pot. J. Phil limping in. Karmikaze raising 100 with Jack 8 suited. Mo gets in there with ace 10 from the big blind. And J. Phil will defend, trying to get back his own splash pot money here. So you can add 200 to the size of the pot. There's over 500 in there now. Ace high ahead going into the flop. And no pair, no wear, but flush draw for Karmikaze. Pretty good flop for him. C-bets for 2 1/4, and we'll take it down.
Kareem. Yep, nice to go. Can't beat him.
That's really winning the net game.
We got a seat open here.
Yeah.
Win heads up.
We do.
Don't have to pay the net tax, and then you win the net tax.
No, you don't. You don't want him at the table. That we call that's a chip vacuum cleaner over there. He did. He did. Unstackable. Every time you try to stack him, he pulls out more chips. You can't do it. But Mo did bluff him, and we are mad about that.
All you can eat. All right, no, it started up again. The chop.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Chop can never happen.
No straddle that time. Folds all the way around. The blinds chop it up.
So it's currently en route. They wanted me to tell you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Somebody's in route? We'll think about it. Oh, that's nice.
He'll take the money for sure.
I think
I got
so.
to decide when we were doing that.
Good luck.
See.
Sounds like we have another player on the way, but they're going to start a Nick game anyway. This will be the first hand of that.
All right.
Ace Jack suited. Early position for Trolp. Opens to 35. ATM calling with 7-6. And Mo going for the raise here. Queen 10 suited on the button. 135 now. J. Phil set mining with the 4s. Defends the straddle. And Trolp just calls. Just going to let ATM close it. 4 players going to the flop. Meow announced. 10 in the window. Good news for Mo. King high board. Nobody has a king. Checks all the way around. ATM now picks up a pair. And a delayed C-bet from Trolp here with the gut shot to Broadway. Makes it 250.
Meow.
Oh, my goodness.
Listen.
I should have 3-bet that. You're right.
Folds around. Shows the third best hand and takes the pot.
A lot of meowing during that hand.
How slow?
And rightfully so.
Yeah, especially on the turn.
It worked out. You got extra 200.
GTO, bro. GTO.
You're not allowed to straddle.
Oh, okay.
Nice bet.
No straddle.
No remote straddling.
No remote.
Oh, thank you.
How about IRL straddle?
Double straddle. 20 live from Trolp.
Oh, should I take it back? I mean, I already lost my button, so I'm going to play really tight.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Oh, I thought I was good too. You can't get even playing tight.
What's that?
You can't get even playing tight.
That's, yeah.
A little run good, you might.
Ace Jack suited
Nah.
for ATM now.
Just calling this time.
Let's take a look-sees.
J. Phil will be opening it with his Queen 10.
Trap is set. Trolp caught in the middle. Snap fold.
Damn, tree. You want a big pot?
Yeah. Come on now.
Where'd that third yellow come from?
take two camera maybe.
Now we can play a big one. Man, both of those are mine.
Trolp already stepped in it once earlier up against ATM. Doesn't do it again.
Like a family show.
Showing that sometimes the limp raise is not aces.
Family show? Yeah, I try to limit my F words pronunciation, Tony. There's probably 9-year-old kids up now watching.
There's at least one.
Watching
his money.
Yeah,
Watching his dad bluff his money away.
You've seen worse.
He was looking at that king fair call. He's like, ah, there goes my lunch money. My God.
Duke suited ace 5 goes to 60.
The Duke 7-4 on the button folds. What the? Very upset.
Killer instinct. I love it.
Really? On my straddle.
Queen 10
HV, I want you to look up.
bumps it up from the straddle.
It's the 3-bet hand of the orbit.
Trolp not wanting to hit hearts.
That probably rise is pretty good, right? Yeah.
I think they have a fire.
Yeah, Duke getting in there
was like the day
with what happens to be the best hand. J. Phil gets out of the way.
I've gotten it 3 times. This was the best time.
And best hand getting better.
Well, you know, you could come on down to Champions and try their delicious food.
Right, they have good food here. So we said bring back the fish sandwich.
Trolp leading.
Yeah.
Got shot to Broadway, makes it 375.
It was very good.
I think your boy's gonna.
Tough spot for Duke.
Connie.
Trolp 3-betting this one, and then an ace-king high board.
Completion here, Matt.
Duke's supposed to be out-kicked a lot of the time.
Oh, never mind. They played it safe.
That was a hell of a run, though.
A touchdown here and then 2 pick sixes going each way.
That's it, huh?
To end the half, yeah, we're right back in there.
That's all we need.
Makes the call. Picks up a gut shot of his own. Trolp continuing to apply the pressure, though. Goes 1,100 into 1355.
At least I got a first down.
Perfect weather for your guy to get some touches.
But he's not doing anything, though.
You got Rams running back?
Yeah.
Weird SPR for Duke. He just calls. Don't really see that as an option here.
Yeah, it feels like an all-in or fold situation. If you think your ace is good, you know you're going to have to call all the way down.
But it's also just a weird sizing because no fold equity.
Right.
Can't really come over the top.
Oh, it was already on?
Yeah.
Matt, can you just go ahead and turn your thing off? We don't really want to hear from you for the rest of the day.
Just walk out and go home.
I'm only up $400, bro. Calm down. Request a show.
Wow.
We've used our one
The
time.
one time is used to show the bluff.
Thank you, sir.
Duke not happy to see those cards.
Wow.
I'll have it next time. Don't worry. I used mine.
I'm using mine.
For those who missed it earlier, the players agreed earlier in the stream that each player has one time that they can use to see any hand they want at the end of a hand.
I would like to remind you that this is HV's first losing session of the year. Can you take it easy on him? Can you take it easy on him, bro?
Experience.
Yeah, you know. Hey, HV, we're sorry, brother.
It's still early.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Sure he'll find some spot for a
He
10K pot
fucking
before the end
will.
of the
He
night.
fucking will. Oh, see, he might. Yep. There it is. I'm gonna bow out.
Duke opening another one with a suited king this time. Makes it 60, and J-Phil will be the one 3-betting. 9-8 of diamonds on the button.
Ooh.
Gets it to fold around.
Look, you let him do that. I let them both do that.
You're up 2 on me though. You'll see.
Duke knows his kids though, and he's invested. That was like, you know what I mean? Like he's just like, you know, that's all right. He's just a nice guy. Don't you try that on him? You don't have kids.
I have to look my kids in the face Saturday morning.
Yeah.
I cannot put nobody on this table.
They told you that not to bluff me.
No, we haven't really. Cream's kind of. Yeah, you give me all those.
I got in the way? Is that what you said?
No, you're busy beating him.
Oh. Victory never tasted so sweet.
Defense.
Third raise in a row from Duke, this time Queen Jack.
Ironically, I think
ATM with 8-7 in the straddle defense, and Queen Jack flops an open ender. Still has the best of it.
He didn't care. He didn't care when I got value.
C-bet and take it for Duke, and finally gets rid of that knit button.
Queen Jack is the hand today.
Unfortunately, not much of a pot this time.
Dude, are you a general practitioner? Or?
No, I'm a Duke A K. I'm on backup for Matt's wife.
That's what I'm saying. You might have to leave to go deliver Mac. I'll be back in an hour, guys.
If he leaves and I follow, you know what's going on.
Ready?
Yep.
Yeah. Last time I went to the doctor, he said, you gotta quit masturbating so much. I said, why? He says, because I'm trying to give you an exam.
That's it.
Look at you, man.
Suited ace 8, first to act.
That's a dirty grandpa joke right there.
Fourth raise in a row.
That was a bad daddy joke.
Can you have to turn the air a little bit? I feel like there's no air.
Some hot Duke on Duke action about to commence.
About 5 minutes.
It hasn't been running for like
Old Blue Hair opens, or 3-bets to 100 with 2 10s.
Did we order?
No, I said 100.
Yeah, he did. Duke,
I did say 100.
Duke, did you tell her another round or?
I have not yet.
No, she came. I'll get it for her.
Oh, she did?
Yeah,
I'm just.
she came, but we didn't say anything.
Okay, well, I'm good.
Folds around, heads up.
Oh, you're going to fight around 4th and 2.
10's still in the lead, but pretty ugly board for that hand. Goes check, check.
No, he doesn't have a nip button here. I can't.
Check, check again.
And gonna go check, check once again. 10s get it to showdown.
Not the eventful hand I thought it was going to be with those hands pre-flop.
Not so hot. Duke on Duke action.
Negative money. That.
Negative, man. I mean to tell you, it just starts every. I don't know. It's almost continuous knit game here.
Down to 3 players in the knit game. Karmikaze, HV, and Mo with buttons.
Say what?
It's fucking PLO here.
You want to ready to hold
Taking
guy
it
to the
way
South
too
Point?
much.
So much for the family show. You just got to get him talking about knit buttons.
It's over. It's over.
Sorry.
No. I try to catch myself based on your advice.
I'm a sailor.
Same.
That's big French.
You're a sailor?
Suited connector for Trolp in the cutoff. 35 is the raise.
I watch my mouth a little bit more in Spanish because, you know, my mom.
Duke defending the straddle with 10-8. Has the best of it.
We need to stop.
And catches a pair.
You get 12 in overtime.
Flush draw for Trolp, though, and he will c-bet.
We need some offense.
Small C bet of $20, and another 8 comes off. If Duke was worried before, he's not now.
Maybe it'll stop at halftime.
Now he just wants a rebate, having folded that ace-5 to the bluff earlier.
Check raise. 275 over Trolp's $75 bet. And Trolp will not try to catch that flush.
Couple pick sixes in there.
Boy or girl?
Girl, this time.
What's your name gonna be?
Sorry?
What's your name gonna be?
Kaya.
Kaya.
I like that.
Pretty nice.
Kaya Ray.
Yeah, I like unique stuff. You know, something that's not Sarah.
Yeah.
Just offended all the Sarahs out there.
So my
An awful name.
his daughter's
Or
name is Sarah.
Karen. That'd be perfect. Karen would be terrible. You know.
40?
Falling right into the trap, dude.
Got him. Kept it. My son's name is Noah, and his middle name is Rue, R-U-E, Noah Rue.
There it
And
is.
so we did the same kind of 4-letter, 3-letter middle name.
Oh,
So
okay.
Kaya Ray.
Kaya Ray.
You were my
Action, action, action. 3 bet from HV, 4 bet from Mo, 5 bet from Duke. Down to heads up now.
Oh my God, they blocked it?
Kings versus Ace Queen.
It wasn't enough.
And going large, all in.
It's always weird to see how far back their finger will go when the ball hits it. Like it goes all the way back. I'm like, dude, how did that not break?
He almost wants to take this spot. About to say, does take it.
Makes the call and going 2 times, almost 5,000 in this pot.
Had a 5 bet to just 500 with over 2.4 back.
I'm okay with Mo getting
All the chips in the middle now, pre-flop.
The top belongs to Duke.
Good flop for the Kings so far.
Well, self-interest is all.
Mo with the best club as well.
I'm my biggest fan. I'm cheering for me.
But an ace on the river, and Duke gets board number 1, so Mo's still in the nit game.
Yeah, he doesn't like seeing that river.
I think it's Mo.
Mo usually has aces, so I'm not saying that.
Duke hits what would be the case ace if Mo has aces and still says he has aces.
Who is Jacks? Who has 6s?
So far, so good for the Kings, and it will be a chop.
Pull your bets back and chop up $30.
One down.
Better than losing 5,000. Or 2,400, as the case may be.
Oops.
HV and Karmikaze both win in that.
Making Duke win a pot, not even on myself.
Nick game continues for Mo.
No, I said Duke gets the top.
Hey, they might get.
That's not a hex.
Guess I got time. Got the ball back. Go down, score it. Kick another field goal at least.
We need them to do that.
Who? San Francisco?
We need 15 to catch that and run it.
Oh.
Damn, Mo, you always got a big hand.
Yes,
Yeah. Looks like it stopped raining.
pretty much. Don't do it.
Makes it 40. 7
Oh.
Just gonna do it again.
Defense.
Back sign up for coaching lessons.
I'll make sure to take care of HB.
he teaches poker strategy. I teach poker etiquette.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's a good
Two
thing.
of the three nits involved in this hand.
I need to improve on that.
Karmikaze sixes ahead going into the flop and remain the best hand, but HV
Number one.
HV on the other hand,
with a flush
a
draw.
lot to learn.
Bad side man.
A lot to learn, yeah.
80.
Checks to HV. He's going to bet 80. That'll get the other 7-8 out of there.
As we've established.
Karmikaze just calling. 10 of diamonds
They ran out of
doesn't change anything.
Ran out of orange juice.
olive juice.
Oh, olive juice. How do you run
gives
out
a
of
shit about olive
juice? Well, for the dirty martini. How do you run out of olive juice if you're
It's unfortunate.
A bunch of martinis.
It's not.
yeah. Have you been drinking up all the olive juice?
240. 240.
At least I got one out of the way.
HV firing 240.
At least I got a drink. We can't toast yet though, cause you drink.
It's all good. Did you pivot? Did you make a
Meal.
strategic pivot to a Moscow meal?
Kept it with vodka.
Yeah, what did you do for substitute?
Just kept vodka going
Okay.
with the meal.
Yeah.
And another call from Karmikaze.
Vodka, I can drink that shit straight.
Pretty big pot now. Another kind of scary card for the sixes.
I like pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Tito's. Yes.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
I don't drink that much vodka, mostly whiskey. When I run out of whiskey, I'm digging into the rest of my bar.
Right.
Yeah, for other people.
I think HV is going to give up on this one. He knows he would have to fire, obviously.
Right.
Yeah,
That's pretty
body
How
language
quick they throw everyone.
didn't look like betting.
Arena.
Always tough to tell with HV though.
Now we can say this, and then he comes with an overbet.
That one out.
January 8th.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was.
Goes small though.
It is.
Yeah, very value size. 3 1/4 into 775.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, 375 into.
total evidence, I think.
Still.
She's ready. Like she's feeling ready for it to.
Yeah, 2075, baby.
I thought you were gonna go bigger.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Karmikaze's snap calls an overbet. this seems like a scarier size.
Invited to the diaper party. I still haven't done a diaper party. I need to do that.
You're wet.
I'll send you some boxes.
It's like crack.
God, we're out of that stage.
Calling chips in hand.
Diapers, man.
Yeah.
Going through the street with 9K, you remember that?
Queen Jack.
Great call by Karmikaze with the sixes and a nice pot going his way.
Thanks.
That'll get him safe in the nit game. HV and Mo now heads up.
Hand of the night.
You sure you don't offer coaching?
I wouldn't know where to start.
Oh,
Me.
Mo does. I didn't see it.
Mo
down there.
money. Thank you.
I just know he's always trying to pick on me, you know?
Wondering if Karmikaze and HV are going to be friends after this game still. A little bit of frustration. HV opens this one to 30, ace 7. Trying to end this nit game. Does get Mo to fold.
Against Buffalo.
He's got a chance.
Yeah, I mean, Buffalo's defense isn't great, but that's cool.
Yeah, and
Karmikaze's going to defend though. Suited 10
they hate each other.
and open-ended.
Seattle always plays themselves still.
HV with the gut shot and the best hand currently with ace high.
And the weather, I didn't know about the weather too.
San Francisco's pretty beat up this year, though.
Yeah. But they scored a lot last week, too, against Chicago.
Karmikaze, donk leading for 25. HV calls and straight gets there for Karmikaze. Aces for HV.
LA gave up 40-something points last week.
Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't trust.
What a card. $40 is the bet. 30% of the pot.
We suck.
Enticing a raise, but HV just calls. 200 in the middle and 2 pairs now for HV. Karmikaze shutting it down. Checks. Which might actually be more effective than a bet.
What a setup. HV trying to go for value now.
That's about half pot. 110 into 200. Top 2 pair. Check raise to 400, it looks like. Now the graphics say 1,000. Maybe there's a purple chip there that I was not seeing. That's a huge raise if that number is correct.
Take some of these home. Get some presents out.
Yeah.
I think Karmikaze knows exactly what he's up against. Hoping it's 2 pair or strong ace. But more than likely 2 pair that can bet river here.
Yeah, I mean, that sizing just makes no sense otherwise. I think that might be an error. I didn't hear him say anything, and it looked to me like he just grabbed a couple of black chips there. I think it was 4 or 5 black chips.
Yeah, less than 10 black chips. I definitely agree on that. But the graphics kind of covering that and leaving us wondering. HV also wondering if he's any good. But top 2 pair on this. Does Karmikaze show up with some weird 3x holding?
Go for value, because we were top 2.
That's what he has.
Yeah, much easier for him to get off of just top pair. Honestly, I think he finds a quick fold with just top pair, or doesn't even bet river. Just realizes.
You want to see it?
Finds the fold.
I was going to use that. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah.
Use it if you want.
No? I think I probably don't.
Huh?
Mo offering to use his one time, see what Karmikaze was
He said good fold.
playing with.
I don't know if that's truthful.
Yeah, no purple chips in that stack, so I think that bet was 400. But still good pressure either way. There was only 200 in the middle.
So two of my legs hit, J. Phil. 2 of my legs hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need 41 points in the second half on
But
this.
you made a good decision.
We got this.
Huh?
We got this.
41 points.
Double straddle on.
LA to keep it within 3.
Mo opening to 60 here with 9-10 suited. He's one of the 2 remaining nit players. Folds around to the small blind, and J. Phil looking down at the ladies. Makes it 160. Easy fold for HV. But Mo will defend. Try to end this nit game with the suited connector. Gonna need a lot of help. Get some help in the form of middle pair. Queens are still in the lead, though. Backdoor straights and flushes possible for Mo.
Oh, dude, that's a tough laydown.
J. Phil checks, and Mo bets 125. 2 pairs now. Queens turn into a gut shot.
And he was telling the truth all the time. I like it.
That's even perfect.
I like it.
And J. Phil gets out of the way. Mo showing the 2 pairs. And nit game over. HV going to be responsible for the splash pot. Still steaming from that last hand. He's also going to add 2,000 to his stack. Now we have 2 stacks over 5K.
I'm still getting.
You're still going again?
This game could get interesting.
Nice limp. Nice limp.
Strong play. I'm on your strong plays. We've been over this.
20 straddle on, $200 splash pot.
I keep moving and setting up the squeeze plays over here.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
And Mo with the ladies this time. 2 black queens under the gun. Opens to 150. Folds all the way around to the big straddle. ATM dominated. Queen tray. Mo won't have to show.
Embarrassing. Queen 3 off.
Right now?
Life's good, Mo.
I know. Yeah. The first one was not good.
No?
Yeah.
First life?
The first card.
Oh.
The second one make it.
So I'm sad. I still have the right side.
Pocket 4s.
Oh, okay.
I've been wearing it, even though I just got into my #1 choice. So
You got in?
Got in.
Congratulations.
Kings for J. Phil now.
So we'll be
Goes to 100 after Duke opens.
I hate to see that.
Wow.
Karmikaze, button equity, suited ace queen.
Streams, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Eddie will give me a stipend.
I mean, he'll give you a free room for sure. He'll put you in the suite too.
Oh.
3 players in for 100 each.
Yeah, I already started Googling like poker over there.
Nothing.
Nothing, man.
Really?
Top pair for Duke.
Some good college games.
Karmikaze, 2 overs.
Something.
Yeah.
The backdoor clubs.
Start your own room.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Comes along for 175.
In my current profession.
Price of the continuation.
We may see a check raise here from Duke with this board.
Tip base. Period.
Just calling.
So summertime?
Yeah.
Club's not coming, but Karmikaze does
Wife excited?
turn another wheel draw.
They don't really get it, but they're excited.
You told him?
All in from the Kings.
What's going on? You got accepted to college?
Just about a pot-sized bet here.
University of Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah.
That was your first choice?
Yeah.
What was the second one?
Beating ace king that is barreling.
Oh, really?
I got into UNC as well, but
That's what I thought.
yeah.
What are you going for again?
Masters in accounting.
Nice.
Dude, UNC, you got Belichick.
Behind the overpairs.
And I'm a Patriots fan. I'm a season ticket holder.
Ace Jack, King Jack.
That didn't sway you. That didn't sway your decision. Ooh.
He double checked if Belichick was going to do anything in the accounting department. They said no.
Let's go, Papa.
You take a 38.
How much you need?
Like a punter.
I can't have this thing, right?
I feel like this is rightfully so just at that threshold.
I'm messy.
Got to take your time.
Rolling.
Sure.
Yeah.
Flip if you're good or not. You can see that expression shown.
Having the Queen of Hearts in his hand is helpful.
Give some black.
Last time I checked with this, I was wrong, Justin. I want to be wrong twice.
Everywhere? Yeah. Here.
Says he doesn't want to be wrong twice, which actually means he wants to call. Doesn't want to fold and be wrong twice.
Oh, that was a close one. He almost put those chips in the middle. Yeah, I think you're right. He really wants to call here. He's thinking of reasons not to.
I wasn't watching until what's his name?
Eddie.
So I come over.
What time is it? 9 o'clock yet? Is it 9 yet?
No, it's 9. 10 yeah.
Finds the fold, and it's a good one. No one-time used.
Both thinking the same thing. Nobody using the one time. But we will look at who's up, who's down another time.
Yeah, a lot of changes since last time we looked at this. HV down at the bottom now, stuck over 3,000. Trolp and the Duke also stuck over 1,000. Karmikaze up big, 2409. Mo up almost 2,000. J-Phil, ATM, and Duke all in the green. Just over halfway through the stream and already 90 hands in, I think, or 80 hands in. Amazing pace tonight.
Yeah, if you're just joining the table in the one seat, your name is Silver, you've missed quite a lot.
What'd you fold, Big Jack?
Full ring now.
Welcome to the game. Yeah, 80 hands, sorry. Now Duke has the kings.
Nice. I think I would have called him with that, and I would have been wrong.
I was saying, it's like he can't have ace jack. He would have called already. With the flush draw out there. I mean, with the straight draw. I don't know. I figured.
You did an overpair or you didn't? I don't think you were.
Sevens for Trolp. A6 suited, and the small blind lifting it up. 200 to go. Great news
Running out of queens and aces.
for Duke.
We're running that process of elimination.
Yeah.
Also great news for Trolp. Duke's going to 4-bet it, and Trolp can find a fold with the sevens.
Good fold, dude.
700.
Still throwing me.
As predicted, Trolp gets out of the way.
That's in 2 dudes. It makes it weird.
HV with the worst
Every
ace.
time I'm trying to talk to him, he's like,
It's suited, but it's in rough shape against any other ace, and he gets out of the way.
usually I'm the one with the people with all the same name. Justin's like the phone.
Duke safe. First hand of the new Nick game.
I don't run into that issue very much. Not a lot of Koreans.
No.
Koreans? North or south?
I only play with North Koreans.
I did.
Oh, okay.
They don't let the North lean too often.
But they got that hunger.
Yeah.
They got that hunger.
They don't have access to solvers, you know, so it's a better game.
They're bluffing all the time.
Yeah. They got that crypto money, bro.
Hacker money.
Terrible, yeah. That's what I mean. Okay.
Did you see? Have you seen that like fun fact that they ordered a bunch of? I forget what type of car it was. They ordered like, I don't know. Let's just say like 1,000 of these.
Holds to the cutoff. Trolp opens to 30 with Jack 9. Duke will defend the straddle with 9-10 and be in bad shape here.
Yeah.
Who did that?
North Korea.
They just didn't pay the bill.
Dude.
Who did they order it from?
Check.
Sweden or something.
Yeah, I forget what it was like. Yeah.
Double paired
I
board.
remember hearing that. Yeah.
Jack high.
Sounds like
Good.
our president would do.
Dude, I told them on
And a bet and
stream,
take it from
like,
Trolp. He'll
people
get
think
safe.
This is a fake story, but what happened to Robert Kraft and Putin?
What's that?
Like, Robert Kraft, the owner of the Patriots?
Yeah.
Oh, he took his ring?
Yeah, he literally was showing off his ring to Putin.
I've heard that story.
And Putin literally just pocketed it. Like, straight up. And what are you going to do?
What do you say?
What are you... Nothing. What are you going to do? It's Vladimir Putin. What are you going to do? Give it back to me? I'll call the cops on you? Like, I don't think he cares. So Vladimir Putin has a Patriots Super Bowl.
He ended up getting it back. I think Kraft ended up getting it back somehow, but he had to like call in some favors.
Definitely. We had to like
But
release
it
the
wasn't
prisoner.
like that day. Like it was like weeks or months later.
No, it must have been even years later because when I looked into it, he
It
was...
was part of the Brittany Griner trade.
Oh, hey, make sure you get my ring back, please.
It's not that insane, actually.
Probably not, considering money talks.
Yeah.
Listen, you're sending an athlete anyway, give her the ring. That shows you that's probably a lesson, though, not to brag to another dictator. It makes you appreciate the rule of law a little bit.
Leave shit like that at home.
Yeah, turns out being a billionaire is not as powerful as being a dictator.
Originally, Kraft has a bunch of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know.
He's like, that's not even my favorite one.
All right.
He just puts another one on his
Yeah.
Two players making top pair here.
Going to a massage parlor, you know, happy.
Duke with the better of it, but HV with the lead now.
Well,
Lasted like 2 days in the news.
I was
was
genuinely...
it even on the roast of Tom Brady? I think they mentioned
Probably.
it.
I don't know.
Shut that down.
Like, yeah, and they shut it down real quick.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, I was kind of surprised that a guy like that would even go to a parlor. I was like, don't you get private girls to walk into your mega suite or something? What are y'all doing? A man of the people, huh?
He's out there, man. He's out there.
More into amateur.
He's like, I'm just like you. I go to McDonald's just like you.
Yeah. You get tired of eating steak, right? You want
That's what it is. That's what it is. He's like, Mr. Kraft, she's on her way. No.
We're gonna go get the driver.
Oh my God.
He's just on his way home.
Dude, like, did you see that picture of? Because you know how RFK talks so much about health and all that stuff. Right after they got elected, they were eating McDonald's on the plane. He looked so miserable. Trump was like giving him and Elon. They're all sitting like with Happy Meals or some shit. And RFK looks like, oh my God.
After he had just talked shit about them constantly.
Literally.
I know.
Yeah.
He set him up on that one.
That's great.
The irony, bro.
Oh yeah, motherfucker.
The irony. You better smile, boy.
Yeah, you better smile.
Oh, man.
I'm loving it.
Snitches, man.
Oh, I was just about to send you a picture. Oh my God! Hold on. I actually gotta send it to you. It's so good.
I'm not clicking on it.
No, no, that one was better. I had to send that to my friends, by the way.
Do it.
No, I already did. I did. It was too good. It was too good.
Duke opening this one from under the gun with a suited connector. Mo 3-betting with Jack 10 on the button. We will see a flop.
Yeah.
Debo can't catch the ball.
Oh no.
Gut shot for Mo.
Oh, dude, it's so good. And by the way, he's not getting.
That's right in the bread bag.
What's that?
Dude, like, how does he drop that?
The person.
And a perfect board to C-bet.
You hear that?
No.
Yeah.
Because they called the.
They called 911 instead of the tip line.
You're kidding me.
Mm-hmm. So on top of the fact that half that country hates you.
Going to the government. That's sick.
How about Luigi?
Yeah. Dude, I was telling Matt,
Like a bandini.
I've never seen a reaction like that. To like that shows a lot of public anger because I've never seen anything like that.
I mean, yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that it was still surprising.
Yeah.
Because look,
I don't think the reaction is surprising at all.
you know what? I'll tell you.
How public people are.
I'll tell you what surprised me. How unanimous it was, right? Because even like.
But who could possibly be? I don't know.
Your point.
Seems like
Your
everybody.
point you told me about the Trump assassination.
Yeah, like okay, so like when the Trump attempt happened, even though he's one of the most polarizing figures, almost every friend that I have that's left, everybody was like, "This is terrible." Like nobody was like, "That's a good thing." This guy actually got killed, and 99% of the comments online are just like, "Good."
Oh, that you got killed.
Yeah, just like that means people hate them that much.
That's awful.
No, I get. No, I'm with you. That's what we were saying. That it just shows you how much public anger there is for it to be that kind of a response. Yeah. Their business practices are also awful. Yeah, but.
Like, Mark Cuban has privatized some of his pharmacy, or his one pharmacy company.
Queens again for Mo.
Yeah, I've never.
From Mark Cuban?
No resistance, though.
The people that
have purchased.
People that get medicines from his company that they're like affordable.
I've heard him talk about it a lot. I've never heard anybody else talk about it.
Oh, I guess online I've seen people that. I mean, I guess unless he's paying them. But.
What were you getting at though?
Yeah, it's just like there's an avenue out there, at least in some realm, where you can still be profitable but provide basic.
But his stuff is all from overseas.
Right.
Like it involves a lot of overseas shit. You can't really do that with health.
Well, but that's what shows you that it's not really a free market. Because if it was a free market, importing competition wouldn't be a bad thing. What these companies have done is make sure that they lobby to make sure they have a monopoly that's not competitive, so they can charge you $1,000 for insulin, which was invented 120 years ago, and the patent given away for free. So it's kind of bullshit.
More importantly, 7-4 in the muck. Come on now. What kind of practices are those?
Somebody's going to the poker hospital.
Tell them we're playing.
I need to.
We got it.
Well, it's time for my heart.
3-bet from HV, 9-7 suited. Three players going to the flop here. Trolp out-flopping the ace-queen with his queen-jack. Checks all the way around. Now HV picks up a pair. The Duke picks up the nut flush draw. Little something for everybody here. Top pair still for Trolp, and he leads out for a buck and a squirt. Pair and a gut shot for HV. Makes the call. I believe that translates to I call. And 6 of clubs on the river. The Duke with the nut flush checks it. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Checks all the way around.
I'm glad you said that. I was wondering if it was just me.
Go.
You're kidding. I got flush.
Bills for everybody.
I got live for a second there. I thought I won.
Yeah, I did too.
Sorry, I didn't mean to slow roll or anything.
It's kind of a slow roll, dude.
Duke didn't know that his ace was a club, maybe.
It was kind of slow.
Yeah, it was a little slow, but that's my old age.
That's why you get a pass.
I think he was shocked that he won a hand.
That's a good excuse. Yeah, sure.
What do we got going on here? Well, the hotel promo continues. If you play for 4 hours in our cash room in one day, you get an $85 room rate. Play for 8 hours, get your room for free. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Use the code POKER10 to book your room in advance. championsclubtexas.com. Also have our football promos continuing anytime there's an NFL game on TV. Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, and 2 different games on Sunday. Anytime either team scores, we do a hot seat drawing. 25 for field goals, 100 for touchdowns, and 200 for safeties. Just have to be playing in the cash room. Get yourself some free money. We have a ton of TVs here. All the games are playing. Come on down, watch some football, play some poker, and get some free money from Champions Club, Houston, Texas.
And it's 3-0 right now?
$20 straddle on. Action continues. Joe back in the box.
I thought Queen Jack could lose, man.
Well, we just need some big plays.
God damn it. I gotta get better at this game.
There it is, big play. Oh no.
Oh! It almost was.
The Duke opening this one on the button. King Jack suited. HV defending the straddle with 4s. And King Jack improves to top pair. See bet and take it.
You can't keep him. You gotta give him back.
But I don't have a knee button right now.
No, you don't have to tell him, but you can't keep him.
Live 10 from seat 6.
Somebody told me that was a good fold, HV.
It was a real good foul. You can read back
That should be a good one.
Oh, Silver, everybody gets one request to show. So if you see a hand that you don't have to even be in the hand, but
Like we all just agree.
Just
So
request
I already used mine. Like I already used mine, and Matt already used his. And HV did his.
HV does his.
Nah, the HVs didn't count.
Trying to be nice now?
I am, bro. You know, like I'm starting to feel bad. We can. I like grumpy HV, not sad HV.
It could be anywhere during, like, let's say, 3
Anytime.
20 straddle on.
you can request a
Silver limps in with a suited 1-gapper. The Duke raises it up with King Queen on the cutoff, 110.
Like basically, like somebody bets on it, once the hand's over, you get one ask to show.
3 bet. King Queen from HV makes it 350 to go.
2 hours.
How much is it?
Mo's running so good, he almost gave his away to somebody else.
300.
Go for it. Go for it.
I almost called that one. You against HV.
Yeah,
And then I figured.
that I had it.
Yeah, I think you had it.
I did have it.
Yeah, you
I would've
said
let
good.
it.
You said good fold.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that.
Oh.
I wanted him to not get killed.
I've gotten hit like that before.
The Duke makes the call, and heads up we go. Most likely to be a chop here.
Same route.
Yeah, my bad.
2 calls 350, heads up.
Same route. And he threw it
HV with the
high.
knit button.
So it caught me.
And the aggressive action. 7-4 gets there. Both players make top pair.
They might know you have the over.
I think they know.
300.
2 bets 300.
They know.
Give it to us where they score like 5 touchdowns.
HV checking, and Duke bets 300.
I have no near button.
6 calls 300.
Oh my God. Good dog.
700.
Speaking of which, can I get a tea? Do you guys have green tea this time? Yeah.
I have mint tea, chamomile, and black tea.
I'll take the mint. Can you make sure it's hot? Last time it was basically already
300.
2 bets
You want me to
300.
lemon or?
Keeping it small.
You can do a little bit
The Duke going for another 300 into 1350.
You're just gonna pivot to like an AMF or something. You know. T. Yeah, hold the T.
In that case, vodka. Who like the Russians?
Colombians, right?
Don't see how HV can fold here for this price unless he puts him on exactly ace-king and just wants to get out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, you would like our idea?
But I feel like this is going to be a check raise on the turn.
That's true. You did say that.
Yeah, 3 times now.
Yeah. We should go eat tapas together. I'm
I'm in.
all about tapas.
I love tapas. 6 raises to 1100.
I would invite
Yo 11, which is going to put Duke most of the way in, basically committing himself to this hand if he makes the call here.
Call.
2 calls, 1100.
The call is made. 3,500 in the middle. These pots are getting bigger here now as the stacks get larger. Backdoor clubs get there.
Good for the check raise, especially holding the better of the clubs. But it's going to go check, check. King announced.
Oh, thank God.
Chop it up.
HV hates it. Duke loves it.
Good read.
He's in that kind of mood right now.
Please, camera over to HV. We don't want to watch J-Phil watching the game.
That sounds like your boys.
And HV,
Live 10 for seat 7.
It does sound good. Yeah, it does.
She might have got stepped on.
Yeah. He said that even when you put a little bit of pressure on her roll stomp, she kind of freaks out.
Bro. Poor girl.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Is he staying here?
Yeah. I told him it was the
1
best
raise
option.
to 50.
Yeah.
And especially if you're going to play.
Silver opening this one with King Queen of his own. This one is suited, makes it 50. The Duke with King Jack suited right behind him.
3 folds.
Lifts it to 200.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 1 call, 2 folds.
Silver makes the call and heads up we go. Silver out of position, but with the best of it and flopping front door clubs. Checked in the dark, I believe.
200.
200.
And the Duke will c-bet for 200. He's got backdoor spades. Check raise to 600 from Silver. The purple oversized chip worth $500.
Like everybody just trying to abuse Duke here. Pushing him around.
You leave my Duke alone.
Yeah. Check raise after check raise.
Man.
Silver now safe in the knit game. Half the table without buttons now.
2 overs and a flush draw, right?
Maybe a flush draw.
I would say it's not bad.
No, I'd take it.
I would take it.
I'd take that. Nine folds.
Play action. Do a play action pass right here.
To 23.
Well, now it's not going to
Do
be.
draw up the middle.
Yeah, drop the middle. It's the only thing that's been working.
Yep.
Come
Go.
on,
Now he's
score.
7-4 in the muck. Ace King raising to 40.
At some point, you got to lean into the only thing that's worked, right? Like,
I have my guy march down the field and then just throw a pass.
Yeah, 7-4 not coming this hand.
Yeah, it works.
Seen a lot of other combos, lesser combos of 7x, 4x
He's been tackling
in the
from
muck.
1 yard line more than like anybody.
Ace King and Jack 10 see the all club flop together. Silver, club draw again.
They're not going to run a play. I'm just going to try to get them up.
It's a
Top
flip.
pair.
Top
Yeah.
pair for Trolp.
1 call, 50.
Pink.
Top 2 versus ace high flush.
5 checks.
Check, check. And now Silver going for some value. Gonna overbet.
350.
Make it look like a bluff. Trolp started the stream running really bad. Has been crawling his way back. Now facing a big bet here with 2 pairs. Top 2, but a very wet board.
Nice.
Finds the fold, though. Good fold.
With a straight flush out there? Damn.
Doesn't have to show, but sounds like he did.
Asking for trouble.
You got it, you got it. Put your big in.
Jesus, man. No, it's every red chip on the table.
30 minutes ago, I would have called that. Walking on my loss, bro.
Walk it in, walk it in.
Lock it in.
1 fold. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 calls 10. 5 calls 10.
Karmikaze's turn with the ladies.
7 folds.
Limping in.
Trap set. Mo falling into it.
9 folds.
Suited ace jack goes 2 1/4. That's more than 2 1/4.
4 raises to 610.
Oh my God, past 9, isn't it?
Medicine time.
Yeah. My alarm went off. I got to take the
Just kidding. 5 folds.
I was wondering what was going on there. Trolp fooling around. Folds back around to Mo.
Santa ain't that generous this year.
The limp 4-bet is rarely a bluff. Ace Jack out of position is a scary hand to play.
Yeah, in position or some other dead money, a better price. Could be a different story, but discipline shown.
Some overtime, bro. Matt.
And Karmikaze will have to show the queens to get rid of his nip button.
Oh, that's so crazy. He didn't get in there.
It's in the ledger.
How many lines you got in that ledger? If it's less than 100, it's way too thin.
It's 1 line.
1 line? Gotta get them lines up.
You're right.
Sneaky.
I got 20.
What's the worst that can happen? We see a flop, I got a middle pair. That's not so bad.
Yeah, let me have a pair.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Fred
7 folds.
Ooh.
Oh, he fumbled.
That was holding.
Yeah, it was.
8 calls 20.
Look at that. Look at that.
9 calls 20.
Which one?
The first
Series, 0 TDs through first 3 quarters.
When they say series, they mean Rams version. Oh, yeah.
Definitely not in the NFL. I've seen
Unraised pot, 5 ways, all spades on board.
That used to be our standard.
Only the Duke and J-Phil with spades, but it's an 8 and a 5, respectively. And now, after the check around, the spades get there.
That looks good.
$100.
2 bets 100. 3 folds.
U.S.?
Duke with the gut shot, straight flush draw, will bet 100 and take it down.
Push.
That's what they all say.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Go, baby, go, go.
Live 10 from seat 2. Three raises to 35.
J-Phil under the gun, opening to 35. One of the 3 nit buttons left. HV makes the call. He's one of the other ones. And ATM with the 3rd nit button. Looks like he's going to open her to
I feel like there was
150.
What happens if the line holds and
Offsetting the replay.
$175.
175.
Those that come off the edge.
I feel like that's what happened. This was holding here against from the O-line, but I also think there was defensive holding
in the end zone there.
Yeah, by the corner.
Hold the action 1 second, Justin. Production's actually to hold.
He does this. Oh, ineligible receiver down.
Oh, it's both on the Rams. Decline for them.
Waiting for the graphics to catch up here. Action back on J-Phil. He's got the best of it here with suited ace-jack, but he's out of position, facing a pretty large 3-bet. He's going to get out of the way.
You can fold, man.
And HV folds as well. ATM gets safe and now heads up in the knit game are J Phil and HV.
Live 10 from C3.
My game
Even overtime won't help with this one.
Only it was a playoff game.
30. 6 raises to 30.
So what's the rule? Playoff, let's say nobody scores, they go to double overtime?
Nah. Oh, yeah, they'll go to another
Overtime, right?
30 to go.
Right now it's
But you can still-
From HV's King
Queen
Queen.
right now.
You can still only get
Touchdown wins.
12 points in overtime.
So Mac
Gotta love ATM playing the 7 tray.
overtime.
6s also call. Ace 10 suited, 8s.
5 fighters.
Surprising just call from J Phil there with the knit game,
Well, you can get 12 points in overtime.
but it works out for him.
12.
Binks a set of 8s.
No, it's field goal. Oh, field goal, you tie it, right?
Yeah.
Field goal, touchdown, yeah.
6 trips. 7 trips.
And checks all the way around. Wow, set over set now. Duke hitting a 6.
100.
ATM open-ended. And the Duke finally betting his ace.
3 raises to 300.
Action, action, action.
See how Duke wants to play this with small lead and a raise.
Very connected board. Straights are possible. 2 clubs out there already.
Raise. 9 raises to 1,000.
Goes big, 1,000.
I think that's just designed to make sure Duke folds out and get all the chips in with J Phil.
Duke with top pair and a gut shot. Not instantly mucking. Does get out of the way. J Phil, as predicted, all in.
9 calls. They're going close.
2 times announced. J Phil in great shape here. Duke needs to hit the last 6.
You got it straight, dude?
Set.
Me too.
And you got me.
When I folded ace 10,
No,
Scoop for J Phil and knit game over.
yeah, I would have called.
Full double.
1,840 total.
Silver, is that where your nickname comes from? Is it Silver Creek Ranch, or is that just a coincidence?
No, this is my ranch.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, up in Crockett.
Good time to take a look at the numbers again. J Phil moving up to the 2nd spot on the board, up over 2,300 now, just behind Karmikaze's $2,700 win. Mo up 18, Silver and ATM in the green as well, and the Duke moves down to 1,200 in the red. The Duke also right there with him. HV still down the most, almost 4,000. Looking to turn things around here.
Oh, this is
Responsible for the splash pot right now.
It's a white person thing to do.
Monterrey? This is the easy one.
Bogota.
We're talking about Mexicans, not Colombian.
Hey, don't talk about my kid.
He's got a white palate.
1 raises to 60.
Oh, wider.
Limps to the button. Silver opens to 60. A very small raise considering the $200 splash pot and all the limpers.
Probably pinkish.
Nobody that called 10 is going to fold for this amount.
6 calls 60. 8 calls 60. 9 calls.
We're going 5 ways to the flop, and you can add 200 to the pot size.
J Phil's back.
Yeah.
After being upstuck.
6 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks.
Good flop for silver.
Yeah.
That's it.
Flops a flush draw.
Start. And I try to bluff it all off. Huh?
Yeah, so
The Duke hit bottom pair, but he gets out of the way.
I was heads up on the nib button. I had my
What's the rule? Short.
Gonna fold all the way around.
No, you do it.
Nice pickup.
I thought we were gonna be.
That little pot sweetener raise worked out pretty well for him.
You guys do like tours and stuff or something that you have had and everything? Or
Sorry?
do you guys do like tours or something like that? Or you just have a hat for the...
Nah, just
You guys
I give it out to my guys at work and stuff.
Gotcha.
I made some for the company and decided to make some for them.
Tell my kids Mr. Matt has Christmas.
For the,
Are you inviting us over?
for the eclipse
Not now.
that happened in April, the eclipse was on my
Unless you're
birthday.
bringing the presents.
So some of the
Remember the
ranches
tree
that
over
were in
here.
Path of Totality were like renting out space.
Yeah,
They just
I
like
saw
drive
that.
up. And we went to one that does like wildlife hunting and stuff,
Right,
and
right.
shooting and everything. It was really cool.
Yeah, I saw that. They made some money.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't say right.
Surprised that ATM folded the 5 tray,
you know, like,
but it does fold to Duke's button.
Right.
you know, all they had to do was like let us drive up and post.
Calls the straddle.
Had little bars like a food truck and make
Right.
some money. It was cool.
4 players to the flop. Ace high in the lead going into it.
4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
Karmikaze. Good for bottom pair. Backdoor hearts. Gut shot for Trolp.
4 calls, 100.
After the bet and call, probably not sticking around. We do lose Trolp and HV. Heads up. Ace high versus bottom pair.
Okay, 4 checks, 2 checks.
This game sucks, dude.
Ace high gets there.
The under was favored though. Like minus 115.
Who?
Under for that game.
Been on the river.
48.5.
No, I'm saying like
The,
it was
the
minus
odds?
115.
It's always 110. It depends on the...
Because I saw.
I mean, it can go to
I
115.
saw over 105, minus 105, and under minus
It
115.
was even on mine.
It was even on yours?
Oh, was it?
That'll change from cycle to
Yeah,
cycle.
it changes.
5-10 from seat service.
Yeah.
Just depends if that book happens to be getting a lot of action on the under. If you did see it at 115, that means they were getting some action on the under.
I thought you wanted to get that. No, I
If
got
we had
that.
read the weather report, we'd probably been on there
Is it
too.
mine or yours?
James?
Is it yours or mine?
I don't know.
I think
You
that's
can have
yours.
it.
Just keep it.
I'm not, yeah.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
I have no idea.
Seat 6 adding on 1,000.
Joe did that
I'm
on
not
purpose.
sure. We'll give it to Deep.
Do we want to pass out the buttons?
The old hustle bustle.
You
Oh,
want to do it again?
I don't know about this
Another round,
yellow
another round?
between you guys.
Big game?
You can't
Baby girl.
All right, next hand, next hand.
Yes, 1,000.
20 straddle is on.
Next hand.
Next time we're doing what?
No, this ain't.
Oh, knit?
Yeah.
All right.
You don't have to limp now.
Folds all the way around to the big blind.
5 folds.
Get out of the way. HV calling from the first straddle.
This generation. Bunch
Well,
of
I guess it
degenerates.
is. We just get
And ATM checks his option. Heads up.
in this game, huh? So, I mean, I'd be promoting it too.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Oh, man.
HB, the people are revolting against the ruling class. That is you.
Get him.
You know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's only won 36 months in a row.
You want him to aggravate.
Yeah.
I see his stats on mine.
Has him out?
How's them out?
Bet and take it. ATM connecting.
Thank you, sir. You're fine.
Y'all know you run pretty well too on these streams.
And new Nick game on.
Big.
Oh, I haven't.
Did you see any of the big ones?
I've never seen it.
I got absolutely crucified.
10 from seat 7.
No.
Every time I played with you.
No, it was like me that
Dude,
one time.
I
lost
crushed 5-5,
Happens,
and then I took a shot at 50, 100, and I went minus
brutal.
20, minus 15, and minus 13. It was pretty brutal.
5-5, yeah. That's a small jump.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I could have been a little bit more.
You know, just played the Monday game at 10:20.
35.
2 raises.
I saw, what's his name?
The worst part.
He did real good.
The worst, most embarrassing part is I wore a fucking suit for the first one.
Man, I wanted to play that one.
Just
So-
22K.
And I got murdered.
murdered.
It's a good little cushion.
Literally.
Playing.
The universe was like, oh, you think you're cute? Okay. All right. Yeah. Pop, pop.
Bet you won't do that shit again.
Nope.
Back to hoodie.
Nope. That suit is retired.
Was it any one particular?
7-4 gets there.
It was basically every single hand I played. Mr. J was in the stream, and we played.
Jack 10 gets there now.
Yeah, no, he lost to a couple of other people. He didn't lose a single.
Twice.
I heard a while.
Deuces get there now.
He was in recently. My buddy was in a 5-5 game last Friday, won $230K.
What?
Mr. J and Amit were in.
$100 bet is called by the Duke, and J Phil raising to 400.
Is that even a real amount of money?
That's what I said. Because we had someone text him to verify. He was like, I heard you won 200K last night. He's like, nah, 230.
Jack 7.
Shows the bluff.
Bluffing.
Nice hand.
Sets all night long.
Just the last, just since he got in the box.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
We had a big game. No coup.
You're alive, Matt.
Did you score a touchdown?
No.
Other Matt.
Definitely not alive.
Good.
I should have said 18.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah.
I need to get at least one.
You're alive
touchdowns
too.
for my guys.
We're all alive. That's a good time.
A world of hurt.
One folds.
Rather mid dead.
How much is your league? There you go.
Not a lot.
3 folds 10. 4 folds.
But it's more of a pride thing.
There you
6 raises to 50.
What'd you do? Go over?
Huh?
What'd you do?
J Phil limping in with King Jack and the hijack. HV raising
He was playing in this fucking game.
to 50 with King Jack and the small blind.
got defense.
Mo 3 bets with ace 4.
Running backs and receivers is like,
yeah.
and like I've dominated the league. I have like the most points by
Action back on HV.
lay a fucking.
How did you not get a buy?
He'll see the flop.
We let 8 in the playoffs.
8?
Oh, so no buys?
There's no buys. No.
Wow.
Ace high, all hearts. Mo flopping top pair.
Point of even leading.
Right. We used to get
Yeah,
the money
like,
back.
what,
to the
like-
person that got first place in regular season would get their money back, but they cut that shit out too.
Well, I mean, that's what's the point of getting first place then, like throughout the league, if you're not getting a buy?
So you can lose in the first round of the
Right.
playoffs and everybody can laugh at you.
Makes sense.
Like that's, I've consistently done this for probably 5 out of the last 6 years. Gotten first.
C-bet of 115 is raised
You're playing
to
the last
315 by the King high of HV.
That's crazy, man.
Turn to.
You're playing like a 5 and 8 team.
Get up.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Go for it.
I'm at it.
They're gonna go for points.
Sean McVay's crazy enough to do it.
We all start Baker.
Mo makes the call.
Mayfield or
Doesn't believe HV.
Mahomes.
for you. Yeah.
Start Mayfield or Mahomes.
And a great turn card for Mo.
Mayfield's
Mahomes playing through the.
Gut shot to the wheel, but he's already got this locked up.
The draft was,
Mahomes sucks at fantasy points, bro. It's
this
so
year.
loud.
This year he's
Who
terrible.
are the Chiefs playing?
I don't remember.
Whoa, look at that block.
They're not playing the Texans, right?
Check, check now.
This week. Okay.
And aces up for Mo.
I'll probably end up just putting Baker in just because he has a higher ceiling, I feel like. They get down and he just has to start throwing it everywhere.
Right.
I had Goodwin though. That got me through like the first few weeks of the season. Like him and Baker were just killing.
1 QB, 2 QB league.
1
QB.
HV thinking about betting here, looking at his chips. Knows he can only win if he bets.
Oh, yeah. I hit my other
But
leg.
gives up on it.
This is the last 2 legs.
All right.
They're covering, but I need the over.
I don't even want to look at what my score looks like right now.
8 chips.
Actually, I kind of do. See if I'm still projected to win.
Thank you very much.
The run bet continues for HV. Bluff did not pay off that time.
You know you're going to win the last game of the stream, right? It's going to be like...
Ace 8 for silver, just calling the straddle.
That's how he gets out of the hole.
Yeah.
I'm staying away from that shit.
I ran into it yesterday. Fell for the trap.
I remember last time I played with him.
Queen 10 lifting it.
I'm not playing this hand unless I get aces. Of course I get aces. He bought so many outs against him.
Did you see our last hand of the night? Jacks versus Jack 10, and he scoops me. He was both of them.
And then I did the flip, and he spiked the queen.
Yeah.
Ace 8 connects. Connects again.
How bad?
Not terrible.
Double gutter now for Karmikaze.
I'm 10 points below projected right now, but I started to think like 20 up, or maybe 15 to 20 up.
Doesn't straighten out in the end.
10 points isn't.
Best hand checks it.
I mean, you still can get it, but
he hasn't had anybody play, so he could have some bad games also.
you can get a. This game was
Feels
going
like a baby ace.
This game was going to determine if I was going to start Debo next week, but does not look like it.
He can't catch the ball.
Nope.
Karmikaze gives up correctly
Look at that.
in the end there.
Gets 3 receptions, 16.
Thinking silver was ready to call just about anything there.
This is what he saved me like 2 weeks ago by returning kicks. Seriously, he had like 100 and something return yards.
You get
Bro, that
Yeah.
He's like that one of the few players that gets.
100 hands in now with more than an hour left to go.
Chargers wide receiver Johnston or whatever it is. That week he got 0. Bro, the guy I was going up against, I was up like 4 points. I won it because the receiver got 0, bro.
That was his last player?
He had like 5 drops that game and stuff.
Trolp opening this one with ace-jack suited, makes it 35 to go. Quick call from HV in the cutoff with 8-7. And ATM 3-betting, 7-6 of hearts. On the button, makes it 125 to go.
5 raises to 350, 6 folds.
Trolp popping it back up. 350, that'll get rid of HV.
ATM in position, never backing down.
Look at all those ladies. No pair, nowhere. Ace high. Still good here for Trolp.
5 bets, 125.
C-bet's very small, 125. Over 750 in the middle.
7 calls, 125.
And ATM picking up a flush draw.
And what sucks too is that San Fran's not really gonna want to speed up. They want to take their time here.
Overtime, I'm okay with overtime. Get another few minutes of play.
Yeah. Definitely okay with overtime.
Could go check here a lot of the time,
Oh, no.
especially the longer that Trolp takes to bet here.
Who do you have? Kittle,
and Jennings.
Johnny.
Like to see him continue to bet though.
They've been pretty consistent.
Yes.
Please tell the story that you've flopped a boat. Does check it over. Free card for ATM if he wants it. Or his turn to tell the story. Any pair is good here.
350.
7 bets, 350.
Goes for option B and bets about a third of the pot.
Dreams alive.
You fucking can't boy.
Fancy's not really paying, but
It's not. You do have to.
Trolp calls here. ATM will have just under pot behind.
you really don't. I don't study one bit. I just
And that's what Trolp was just eyeballing.
Oh, really?
usually just murder everybody.
I mean, but you know the top names at least, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know.
There's gonna be some
football.
sleepers always,
Yeah, I don't
you know,
know the
but
sleepers
right.
of all the ones that everybody reads up on.
Like Nakua was a sleeper last.
Not really gambling. It's kind of like poker, dude. Not really gambling.
Maybe. Oh, okay. Who is that?
That's what I like to tell myself.
How much is the bet?
It's not gambling, it's investing.
It's investing.
I say it's not gambling, it's entertainment. What are you talking about?
It's a hobby.
Yeah.
That too.
After much deliberation, Trolp will see the river.
I'm not addicted. It's just a hobby, you know.
You can afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the hearts get there.
I'll feel better about my gambling when I get a Nike.
Gonna go check now.
Yeah. Most likely.
Nike, if you're
You
watching,
have 9 zeros at the end of your bank account.
you guys can sign me on real cheap.
ATM not gonna get value from worse.
Flush.
God damn it. That is so fucking nasty.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow.
ATM now safe in the knit game.
Worked for that one.
Very active table. Everybody above 30%. Half the table above 39%. Crazy V-pips here. HV on top of that board. Unfortunately, he's on the bottom of this one. 45.85 in the hole is HV. Everybody that's down is down more than 1,000. J. Phil and Karmikaze and Mo each up over 2,000. Pretty even distribution. Nobody running away with it tonight.
That was Santa ain't happy.
But HV looking for a comeback here.
Are we going to get angry?
A little over an hour left of the stream for him to do it.
7 calls 35. 8 and 9
For
calls.
a touchdown right here.
1 call 35. 2 calls.
This is a terrible game.
3 players.
3 players in for
Like, I don't mind a low scoring.
40
You
each.
feel like the defense is playing real good, but this just feels like.
Uh-oh.
He called it.
I called it. Damn it. It was
Trolp the initial raiser, the only one connecting to this board. C-bets for 50.
50.
He heard me. Couldn't get it on target.
The cornerback stuff.
Gets it heads up.
Room.
Club's starting to come for Silver. He likes clubs tonight.
150. 1 call 150.
No club, but the king of diamonds will do it.
5 checks.
Whiffed and got there.
The king is slightly better than 2 runner-runner clubs in a row, or 2 runner-runner flushes in a row for Trolp.
Yeah.
That's got to feel disheartening.
I'm right there with you.
What's that?
I'm right there with you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like a good percentage of the time when people say nice hand like that,
Good luck in the loss,
it means you got there on them.
Find it for later.
Small percentage of the time, they genuinely mean nice hand, well played.
I've never seen a nice hand in an opponent's hand.
5 calls 10.
It's a lot of Texas volume for you.
7 calls 10. 8 folds. 9 calls 10.
We finally did it, Joe. We taught him to respect my limps.
1 folds. 2 calls 10.
Unraised pot.
You
Massive
guys don't raise.
pot of the night. And
Set of sevens.
banks it.
My side check.
2 checks. 3 checks.
K7 for Karmikaze.
4 bets 45. 5 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Duke with a gut shot.
Me again. I'll call.
2 calls 45.
I bet you'll call too.
3 calls.
Gut shot with backdoor spades for J. Phil. No longer spades.
Okay.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Checks to the set.
4 bets.
Over betting the pot, 260.
Especially given the sizing. A lot of gut shots like to call 1, don't like to call 2. And they agree. Both fold.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Karmikaze now safe.
Adding 1,000,
Thank
Joe.
you very much. 2-5 1,000.
We wouldn't have gotten that bet with the 10 spades. Deuce of spades, same bet. Deuce of spades, same bet.
Absolutely.
Not good.
Oh well.
Live 10 from seat 4.
Funny. You're ridiculous.
5 folds. 6 and 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 raises to 35. 2 calls 35. 3 folds. 4 folds.
35 from Duke.
Overcome it. I lost like 40. Yes, sir.
I know. Wow.
And the Duke defends small blind. Suited jack.
9 bets, 35.
Are you down more than you were up yesterday?
Hand over.
Ah, boy. You gotta ask him the right question.
It's gotta be at some point right now. I feel like it's down.
3 players left in the Nick game. The Duke, Trolp, and HV
Live 20 from
with buttons.
We can just assume that HV is going to be in each Nick game till the end
Daisy.
from now on.
Having trouble finding pots is HV tonight. $20 straddle though.
Need to fucking sit up straight.
7 folds. 8 and 9 fold. 1 folds.
Folds around to the button. The Duke with a suited 10 will not try to end the Nit game here. And now it folds all the way around to the 2 straddles, who are the 2 other Nit players.
5 fold 20. 80. 6 raises to 80.
Trolp limping with an ace and HV raising with a suited king.
That's true.
I got it right now.
$80 raise is called, and a flop will be seen.
My man.
No pair. Ace high is still good.
Snapchat back.
Check, check. And open-ended for HV. Gut shot for Trolp. Ace high still good.
6 checks.
King River, obviously. Ah.
Check.
HV.
Ace high.
You got a jack, right, HV? Ace high is good there.
I think HV thought he was good the whole time.
Yeah.
Checking
Usually-
for value.
Any sort of blind on blind action like that, you're thinking anybody's
Can you?
with an ace is going to be raising pre,
My boy's sick. I just want to make sure you.
not just limp calling.
Heads up against
Live 10
either
from
Nick.
Live 20 from seat 7.
Lost the minimum. Now heads up in the Nick game with the Duke.
It's psychological warfare.
That really was some psychological shit. He did some fucking voodoo.
20 straddle is on.
If you ever talk to me in the hand, I'm blasting. Don't say nothing to me.
Oh, dude. Oh,
All in.
Duke with deuce tray. Can't make anything happen.
fuck happened?
Folds to the blinds. Karmikaze
I'm talking to the people at home. Don't you worry about it.
limps in with king 10.
100% trap range.
Well, give me my goddamn cards back.
The trap is sprung.
I trapped the wrong guy.
4 folds. 5 folds. Folded.
You gotta show this.
Too easy.
Wait a minute.
Nobody requested.
Who else got a knit button? Somebody else got a knit button.
Raise and take it for ATM with queen high.
Without using your one time. Shame on you. That's a free resource.
I am the payer, right?
No, you don't have to pay it yet. HP still.
Oh, HP?
Yeah.
I thought he was one
No, you're good. You're good.
Thank God.
What's the record,
One more
guys?
shot at you.
What's the record for nick game losses?
Well, I mean, HP doesn't want it. Like, he doesn't want it today.
You know I love
Check with production. Well, it's...
He couldn't put 5.
He couldn't find
Discipline.
I respect that. It's a fellow loser.
Undisciplined. All kidding around aside, is that
Couple
your
of limpers.
Dude,
ATM raising again, this time from the straddle. Makes it 40 to go with King Queen.
This is so undisciplined.
Silver with the best of the 3 hands going to the flop. He's got pocket
He's
4s.
trying to play disciplined, and it's not even going to be fair. 7 on the turn.
But the razor flops a king.
That's not it. That's not it.
And now triple kings.
7 bets, 60.
Nobody's going to believe it after the check around.
1 call, 60. 4 folds.
So bad.
Gets Silver to call with the 4s.
Bets 250.
And bets the pot. 250.
Show the 10s, Matt.
Did you
Show the
already
10s.
use it? You already used it.
No, he hasn't used it.
I requested. Yeah.
Oh.
Mo uses this one-time show to see that those were the goods.
What a joke.
Easy game for him.
Show like 8 times.
No, it's sick. Just get in there, man. Just get in there.
Ace High can win a pot too. Trolp just won a big pot with Ace High.
Also lost to 7-3 on a 3-queen board.
7-6.
7-6?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh,
Suited.
True.
That was nasty.
Alright, whose side are you on, Joe?
That was nasty. That was nasty.
9 raises to 35.
Joe liked it.
He did.
Joe's what we call a mercenary.
3 raises
No
to
teams.
125.
Ace Queen for J-Phil. Makes it, what do you say? Buck and a squirt?
Buck and a squirt.
7 folds.
What a joke.
You check a king there? Trying to trap?
One customer.
Trying to trap?
Mostly it's going to be.
I see you.
Wow.
10-9, flopping pretty well.
Gonna be me, you think?
Yeah,
Flops
not
the
bad.
flush in a double gutted straight flush.
4. God,
Wait, you lost straight?
9 bets, 200.
he's definitely been a nit king tonight.
All right, no, double gutted.
Single gutted, but still gutted.
What a reputation you're gonna get.
Bet and take it on the turn.
It just happens every time.
I think he would have to lose like another 12 nickings before we start believing he's a nit.
I believe we're gonna have to see him in the red for I believe he's one hit.
I blame it on Mo.
I blame it on Mo too.
Jack 10.
Jack, that was messed up, Mo. You broke him psychologically. We were all having fun until you did that.
Hey, you request that.
Stop trying to pin this on me,
We're having
man.
fun until you request that.
2 calls, 20. 3 folds.
I think the Duke was trying to raise there, but it's going to be a call since he didn't say anything.
Damn, I keep doing that.
Oh, shucks.
And I played long enough to know better.
At least he's announced it to the table. Classic.
Yeah.
Mo's going to give him an opportunity.
I don't even know when he's
Lifting it up here with Queen Jack suited makes it 150.
also known as troping us.
Well, I was a king.
2 calls, 150. Trading for a green chip.
Oh, really? Yeah, we're in trouble. I can't even
5 calls, 150.
One of the biggest part of the area.
6 calls, 150. 4 players.
Adrian, I'm cheering for you, buddy.
4 players going to the flop.
Gonna have to cheer pretty hard for the 6 deuce.
8 checks.
Queen Jack.
2 checks.
Flops best and checks it. Out of position, multi-way. Trolp.
5 bets, 125, 6 folds.
Bottom pair. Gut shot. Backdoor clubs.
8 calls.
Buck and a squirt.
All right, all right.
2 calls, 125, 3 players.
Well, that should be game. Yeah. Especially
There's
the way it
one
needs
club.
to going.
8 checks.
I'll run out that clock.
2 checks.
It's no bueno.
They should probably run it, so maybe he'll break one off.
Not going to hit them with the stop and go. Continuing to build the pot.
He's that guy.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
He's not Jamar Chase.
8 calls, 450.
Did you hear him ask Jamar Chase why he didn't take a knee against the Cowboys Monday?
No.
He's like, I don't know. He's like, I just started running and it looked
Oh,
like
continuing.
spot score.
Duke gets out of the way,
I like it.
and Queen Jack will hold.
I love it.
8 checks. 5 checks.
Queen's good.
Hand of the day.
5.
Queen Jack.
More
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'm blue.
Live 10 from seat 1.
Great song.
Live
HB,
20
you know how you get out of the hole?
Bomb pot.
It's always another day.
Friday, baby.
20 straddle is on as the knit game continues. Duke, one of the knit holders, is the $20 straddle.
60. 6 raises to 60.
The other one will raise it. $60 is the new number. HV with 8-6 suited.
And we gotta see about this knit button right there.
2 calls.
Duke must defend. Suited connector for him.
You think? Oh, that's gonna happen.
Oh my.
Could be a
Top 2 for the Duke. Flush draw and a gut shot for HV. Gut shot straight flush draw. Check raise to 400. HV c-betting for 100 here. This pot could get big.
Oh my God.
All in.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Oh God, announced. That's a big bet.
I call.
The call is made.
Uh-oh.
Top 2 versus a big draw.
Run, rip it off.
Duke a little bit of a favorite here. Rip it, he says. $4,700 pot.
No heart.
So far, so good.
No heart.
I think you're dodging.
Hey, stop it. That's up is slow roll.
I think you're dodging a jack, not hearts.
Okay, Jack. Oh,
Jack of hearts gives him the flush.
I was dodging.
Huge pot going HV's way.
Well, that's all of it, ain't it?
Not going to get him out of the red, but it's going to get him
I cannot do anything on the clock.
up a few spots on that board.
Flat there in position or something?
My God, what a goddamn brutal beast you are. Adding 1,000. Oh, hell, adding 2,000. What the hell?
The Jack and the heart came.
200 also.
The Jack didn't do anything.
No, I didn't, but he said he
Yeah,
might
he
have been
called it.
avoiding
What
it.
happened?
If you could change, please.
How did ATM know you were gonna scoop some big ass pot of game on that? Nobody runs better.
God dang it.
Nobody runs better.
$200 splash pot
Cards in there.
coming up here. The Duke lost a big hand, but also lost the knit game on that one.
Well, no shit, man.
The way you said that kind of sounded like a threat. Like you're coming for this stat.
It is a third.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm going too far.
Also, that's on the third stack.
3 calls, 5.
I'm good. Thank you.
4 calls 5 folds.
200 extra in the middle this time.
You back?
A few limpers, and then HV opens for 50.
Just remember the gods are on his side.
8 calls 50.
Ace 8 for him.
9 calls 50.
Multiple callers of the 50.
2 calls 50.
Let's get a train wreck going.
I don't want to let it be stacking me.
No.
Saran wrap.
PK splash 5.
Can I get some
4
saran
folds.
wrap?
Some ceramic wrap.
Yeah, I just want to lock these
6
in.
players.
He doesn't call it saran wrap.
6 players going to the flop.
9 checks. 1 checks. 3 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks.
Checks all the way around.
Check. 9 checks. 1
7 on the turn.
checks. 7 checks. 8 checks. Check around.
Checks around again.
Check. 9 checks.
10 of diamonds. Top pair now for J-Phil.
7
Hey, I'm gonna get you one of these,
It's got to be the nuts.
Pair 10, 10s and 5s. Was limped around. 50 seating was raised to 50.
Oh my ace high was good.
Yeah, me too.
Was it good?
Checks all the way around. J-Phil will pick this one up.
Oh my god, no.
Splash pod delivered.
Oh my. No, I'm saying like.
Listen, I'm not pulling the turn.
What was the turn?
7. I'm open-ended. Yeah.
It's not going anywhere.
What is it?
Blinds, please.
Call for orders at 1:30.
Oh, okay. So let me get a mini.
No touchdowns this game.
Not yet.
What the hell is going on?
Not yet, right?
Not yet. We're about to get one.
That's good. Usual.
Jennings for 90 yards with 15 seconds left.
Yeah, grilled chicken sandwich.
Oh, I'm sorry.
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 10.
4 calls 10. 5 and 6 folds.
Dark call from Karmikaze with Kyle's hand. 7 deuce.
No, a third of my team is playing in this game. Yeah, first round. Yeah.
What's the bet?
It's brutal, man.
2 calls 10.
Go ahead.
Nobody runs bad.
4 players.
Nobody runs bad.
4 players going to the flop. J-Phil hitting a set of 6s.
30. 4 folds.
$30 is the bet.
2 calls 30. Heads up.
Next hour.
The Duke with bottom pair makes the call.
2 checks.
And check mark delivered for J-Phil.
I don't know if he's still,
What about yesterday? How did you do yesterday?
Gentlemen, that's my time. Thanks for playing.
He's probably stuck like 20% of it.
Last dealer change of the night. Joe going out. Danny will be coming back in. We'll take a look at what's going on again. Mark those dates on your calendar. February 5th to the 18th. It's the Winter Poker Open. Over $1.5 million in guarantees, including a $1 million guaranteed main event right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Morning high hands still going every single morning, every half hour from 9 a.m. to noon. You can get yourself an extra $100 if you have the highest hand of that half hour period. Must use 1 card from your hand and must have $20 in the pot to qualify. Ton of great promos going on here in the poker room. Also, we are the best place for tournaments in Houston. I would say maybe the best in Texas. Sure to mark those dates down on your calendar for that Winter Poker Open, February 5th to the 18th. It's going to be a good one.
No timeout.
Where they at?
Really living the dream.
I know.
Knit buttons back out, game on. Last hour of the stream.
Extra point.
Just so we can get some more football.
Did you add on?
Yeah. 2. I added 2.
More live betting.
I'm not touching any more sports after the week that I had.
I give up.
Anybody playing option?
Time for 2 plays right here.
Can you ask him if they let us stay on this table and play for a little bit, like, so we don't have to move out there and everybody racked up and like nobody want to play.
That's true. You know, Silver's down.
tired, bro. I play for a little bit after.
I'll probably take a little bit.
If we get enough. If I still got chips. Huh?
I think the hard.
I'll play for
Yeah. On this table?
Just change the deck and then we can stay on here so we don't have to rack up.
It's so hard to unrack the chips, right?
Yes, because like once you rack up here and you go over there.
It's a little annoying.
It's a little. That's the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
It really is.
You check out, bro. It's like mentally. All right, I'm gone. Yeah.
It's just like changing tables in a tournament, man. You just move over.
Right.
Start over.
If you're on the floor, though, you get other people to join.
Yeah. They're definitely not.
Sixes again, this time for Trolp. Duke opening it up.
Who's gonna just randomly walk
Jack
up?
9 heads up, and the sixes are still good here. C-bet 75 from Duke. We'll get a call.
Burnt.
Now he's got
5 seconds.
Now he's got to go.
7-4 gets there, of course.
Oh, he's got one more short pass in him.
Six is still in the lead
No.
for these two players. Trolp checks again.
Like Commanders, bro. That was sick.
Dude, I was in Chicago when that shit happened. I was at a bar.
And the sixes will hold.
Chicago, and the waiter comes by. He's like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "You got this one." We had been bullshitting, right? He's like, "Oh, you got this one locked up." I was like, "Dude, you just, I can't believe you just said that." And then like next play, they
Overbets the pot. 400.
sack.
Did he tell you that?
Oh, that's game over.
Fucking numbnuts.
Don't think Duke will be hero calling with Jack high.
Or like the whole
Plus
bar,
140.
the whole bar was like, "Oh no."
I don't have anything else to say.
Might be thinking about raising.
He needs to wrap
And you wonder why I like to needle you.
Wow. Makes the call with Jack high. And Trolp will show the sixes and get safe in the nick game and picks up a pretty nice pot
Get
there.
rid of that button.
Oh.
We got a long ways to go.
Yeah, but he did it the old-fashioned way, getting value on the river, not sticking it in with 8 high and having the polka god save you.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I accept.
He has a point. I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm with it. I was fucking give me a 3-high flush draw and jam on the flop.
I didn't know it was coming.
ATM seeing how these small pairs work. Limps in with sevens.
I'm just not going to play more after this.
Trolp with another small pair. Fives. Gets in there as well. HV checks his option with ace high. And away we go to the flop. 3 ways. Sevens still in the lead. ATM will bet 35. HV with backdoor clubs and backdoor wheelouts will make the call and turn an ace. Take the lead.
His backdoor pair draw hits.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Check
70
call.
Yep, 75 the bet. Quickly called. HV safe.
A new game now? No way.
2 more cards? I'll throw you way off.
Nice hand, Coach. Well, you got it. Go play. Thank you. No more nits for HV. He's retired.
I'm tired of that shit. It's revenge mode now, guys. Let y'all know.
You going after Mo?
Yes, Mo and Kareem.
What'd I do?
The last 3 days, I don't know, you run pretty good against me.
Oh.
You need to play against someone else.
I like it sometimes.
There he is.
Duke opening this one in early position with King Jack. Silver lifting it up to 275. Big slick suited.
I'm with you.
Take it down.
10-0.
I can.
You want to try on the button?
I don't think I'm allowed.
Can't tell the button.
Everywhere I go.
He's dewy. I like it.
The game's gonna be no good tomorrow.
Blind call.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Oh,
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
That's all it took to get you to crack some jokes. You have to win the big ass pot.
Feeling good now.
Well, you get somebody beside me.
It's probably like 4K. I don't know.
What? God, you could just miss that one damn hand.
We would have had super grouch down there.
Loser.
Folds to the button. Large raise from Karmikaze with ace deuce. Gets a call from ATM in the straddle. King 8. Heads up we go. Best hand gets better. And a bet and take it. Making quick work of this Nick game.
I just want to be like you, AQ.
Did somebody cancel tonight or what? Who did I replace?
Kenny.
Kenny.
Indian Kenny. You've played with him before. Glasses. Action.
Action.
I have to see him, bro. I'm not good with names.
For sure, action.
How's your brother doing?
It's good.
Good.
Yeah.
He's been running pretty good.
It's good.
I thought it was like 900. He bet like 18 and still got paid. It's the best. It's the best. I thought he had another second match. Still good.
He had a good read on the situation. He explained it to me.
He's the guy, the only guy.
Yep.
Trolp raising button and being re-raised. ATM 9s in the big blind. Heads up. Flush draw for Trolp. Doesn't come in immediately. One more shot at it.
I think one more shot at Jack.
Let's check. And bricks out. 9's got to be feeling good, but just trying to get to showdown.
9.
And we'll drag the pot.
Another player safe.
Locking it in.
Play a big one.
Yeah, come on.
Oh.
3-bet me. Mo, 3-bet me. Please.
I've only been 3-betting Trolp today.
Keep calling.
Yep.
Me too. Mo 3-bet, keep calling it. I should 4-bet that. Sometimes.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah. I'll make sure it works.
I can't wait to see what HB folds with that hand. He is so salty. So salty.
Top of the range.
Top of the range?
It's a
Now, what does that mean in English?
It's a native voice. I should have this call once.
Tens with a 10 of diamonds?
J Phil's $50 raise. It's called 3 spots. 4 players going to the flop, and J Phil takes the lead here with top pair. Trolp's 6 is no good. C-bet of 150.
You got one of your 10s.
Blockers.
We'll take it down.
Easy game.
Down to 3 players in the Nick game already. The Duke, Mo, and Duke.
He said no.
You did everything right except hold up. That was the only. That was the only mistake. Letting HV suck out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He stopped saying no heart after the turn. That's why.
Yeah, I should have said no heart after the
Yeah. Yeah.
Stopped.
He stopped.
I think the best hand I pick up today is A6 suited.
Kings for the Duke.
35.
C2 make it 35.
Thank you.
Not a lot of hands behind. Silver's going to give action, though. 9 tray.
Pocket 10s is better than 8-6.
Bottom pair gets there.
I think, right? I haven't looked at that
You're
chart.
right.
Yeah.
Well, you would know.
Yeah,
Pocket
but
10's better than 8-6?
It's a premium.
Not the new cards.
No,
I know.
Not the new chart? Sir, why don't you get rid of that nip button then?
There you go, dude.
It only took kings.
Heads up now in the knit game. Mo and Duke.
Well, since you want all this flash spots, it would be appropriate for you to lose one.
He lost it, and then he won it back.
One.
Oh, okay.
With aces.
With aces.
That's fair.
And doubled up, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Sick. ROI.
As good as it gets.
Right.
Type fold right there.
30.
I saw it.
Very decent.
I'll fold.
Folds all the way around to the cutoff ATM. Opening to 30 with ace queen. Duke trying to end the knit game. Calls from the small blind with queen 4. And flops a gut shot. Backdoor clubs. Ace queen still in the lead here. Checks around again. ATM will take a stab this time and take it down. The delayed C-bet.
Easy game.
Jack 10 is hot today.
Queen jack.
Queen jack top.
Queen jack, queen king.
Less than an hour left to play. We'll take a look at the numbers. 2 players remaining in the knit game. Very active table. Pre-flop raise chart telling the same story as the VPIP we looked at earlier. Mo up on top now. Up 33.66. J-Phil and Karmikaze each up over 2,000. ATM and Silver also in the green. HV has moved up a little bit, but still stuck. Duke down the most now, over 4,000 in the red. The Duke.
150.
Big hands. 3 players with 2 Broadway cards each.
Grilled chicken sandwich.
Which one?
Grilled chicken sandwich.
You like it?
Karmikaze with ace king.
First time I have it.
Just calling HV's 3-bet.
Anybody ever seen that movie? Could I buy you a fish sandwich? The ladies, man. Yeah, there we go. He knew it. There. I'm just glad one person knew that one.
Trolp gets in there
I love that movie.
as well.
Oh, Leon Phelps.
And all Broadway cards on the board, too, somehow.
Yeah, that was a good one, man.
I love it.
I forgot.
With Karmikaze under repped. HV feeling really good about ace queen here.
Anybody here has not seen that movie, I recommend it.
Yeah, the $100 C-bet is called in both spots.
The ladies, man. Tim Meadows and Will Ferrell. grab her by the hand and do her in the butt.
Sir, can you turn off your mic?
Checks all the way around, and the queen gets there, giving Trolp Broadway and HV top 2 pair. Ace King somehow winds up in last place. And Karmikaze is going to lose the minimum here. Checks it again. Trolp going 600 in the 770. HV deep in the tank here with top 2.
Yeah, really costly river for him. He's trying to figure out if it's a just call or a raise spot. If raise, how much, but he's... No, there's no way. Wow.
Big laydown. And an instant fold from Karmikaze.
Ace Queen.
What a hand.
Yeah, super wet board. HV blocking the boats with that ace queen.
No. I had ace queen.
No. I had ace queen.
You show Tim how you had ace queen.
Come on.
I had this.
It was.
Oh my god, second top, full top.
No.
You're even having a hard time coming up.
Great fold.
Yeah, I had the Nutter Butters.
Heads up might have been different action, but it is hard to find bluffs there for sure.
Well, he's giving me in-game coaching.
I know I'm behind that green. You only have the
3 ways to the flop here. The Duke hitting top pair, Trolp bottom pair.
Damn.
Checks around. Triple kings now for the Duke.
That river was brilliant.
Bets a hundo.
Good fold, though. I think he had it.
I thought he did too.
Holds around. Nick game continues.
Jack 10.
Jack 10's good and King 10's good.
And Jack 10 also.
Shut up. Damn, so that's combination of Jack 10.
I don't know why I'm lying on stream. It's terrible. It's terrible.
I folded Jack 10.
I did myself down.
It's a very temporary lie when you lie.
That's true. I'm never coming back. I'm gonna play at Baycliff from now on.
I personally thought I was ahead until the river and that I went from first to third.
He probably
that
did.
was my belief.
I think ace 10.
Nope. And come on.
ATM suited ace king.
He would have called if you weren't there.
Just calling the double straddle.
What, me? Yeah, you're too good.
Like we've seen a higher frequency of this line.
I can't even catch
Players trying to trap.
Tight full right there.
Big hands. This one going multi-way. 4 players. Jack high rainbow. Pretty good for the 10-9 until the ace on the turn. 2 players connecting with that. Raising chips. Find the felt. Putting the kicker to use. Blocking the straight.
Yeah, very wet board. 7. Pretty key card. 7-10, 7-5.
Oh, I request to see this hand. 8-10.
No. He had a better kicker. I had to turn my hand to it.
Oh my god.
Knows where he's at.
What a play. And great use of the one time. Getting down to the end of it, they got to start using it now. But
Just one day.
ATM. Having a good time.
Oh,
That's weird.
I'm sorry. The last 3 I couldn't beat him. That was the hand that
was it?
Yeah.
That's weird.
What's weird?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Matt, how do you
Sick bluff.
That felt like some kind of hand with a 7 in it. That's where I was sitting there thinking that.
I was not gonna show.
Feels like he's bluffing with a blocker.
Oh, that was your read?
That's what I was sitting there thinking. I've seen you make
Ace, queen. Good enough for A-team to raise.
Let's play a big one with this hand.
Straddle on straddle between 2 friends.
He's holding on to my
You gotta be careful with you.
No, you don't.
3-4 connects.
Those thoughts don't pop into my head too often.
Checks through.
Right.
got shot now for double gutter for ATM. But the 3's going to hold.
Bam.
I was going to play a big one with that hand, but you decided to check. So.
I actually feel like you wouldn't have been that disappointed with the 1 pair. Was that 2 pair?
No. Damn. I think you might value race.
No, I think value.
No. Got him. This is it. This is going to be a big pot right here.
Ay, ay.
One hand that could beat you.
What, your ace queen and you 3 out of me on the river there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Suck out.
Well, you think I was gonna pay you off, bro? Come on.
250. You probably paid me off 250.
250?
You paid me 375 earlier with the direct call. 250 with the
Raise.
At 350.
Karmikaze on the button, opens to 100 with ace-10 suited. And ATM in the straddle with the ladies. 350, the new number.
Put the mandatory 40 on.
not mandatory, but
Semi-mandatory.
you could do it. Round 2. Ding, 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 ding.
Ace-10 with just hopes and dreams on this flop. Queens, loving it. Continuation takes it.
Yes, sir.
He folded like a little girl, this one.
I only had one pair in my hand.
One pair was good.
No, I mean, yeah.
Oh, ace queen? Something like that. Better? Oh, that little limp
35.
re-raise didn't work.
I wanted to.
I know all about that. I know a lot with the hands.
Open these little nits over here.
Man, why you have to say it like that? Put a little nets over there. Damn, don't you let him say that to you?
Gotta play the game.
Sorry, Dr. Nit.
Dr. Nick.
Damn, wow.
Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna get it right.
Yo, it's throwing out the needles today, bro.
Wow, what the hell, man? I feel like 10 people waiting for 18 times last Kareem is one of them.
Half the table seeing the flop.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just
Eights get out flopped
It was a good check.
75.
by pretty much everybody. Trolp doesn't hit a pair, but most of the flush.
And him before that, you're like, no way you had ace king. It's what I had.
Yeah, you just
To be honest, I thought you had pocket jack or 10 for a second, and then 2 jack. And I'm like, what do you call it?
You just smooth called that, right? So you,
Yeah. I was in a weird spot with him raising big and him 3-betting. I should have.
Ace could slow things down, give Trolp a free draw. Exactly what happens. And
He's gonna miss.
backdoor flush, not front door.
To fantasize about a fake one.
One hand, last 3 days.
Gonna go for the steal. 225 into 370. Might work out.
See you next week. See you next week at TCH.
Guessing y'all are all playing tomorrow.
The game's not gonna be good.
He literally said the game's not gonna be good because I'm not gonna be there. He's got no shame, bro. He would just make fun of me right to my face.
What makes it good?
3.
Anything else? Anything
Oh,
else?
finding the call.
That's it.
Well, I got you.
He won't even go in if I'm not going in.
Yeah. Yesterday I thought that he's gonna bet.
Duke probably already folded in his head.
Yeah, what a call from Mo with a player behind.
1-3.
He knows it's got to be weak ace or nothing.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Flush would usually pick up that betting lead on the turn.
He's been doing that to me all day.
yeah, Trolp's bet there was obviously suspect, but with the player behind, it's a tough call with, second pair. But heads up play by Mo, and he ends the nit game finally as well.
Professional.
It is. He won like 5 in a row already.
Who put that one in?
Dr.
Nit.
Damn, that's I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry you have to
It's
deal
gonna
with this
stick
guy.
to
That one's
Sure.
stuck.
I'm sorry you have to deal with this guy. I've been dealing with him the last 2 years.
We got a misclick on the straddle there. It's a $10 straddle, not $100. But this will fix it, as Trolp does raise it to 200. Nine seven suited, going for that $200 splash money. J. Phil makes the call with ace jack, and heads up we go. Size of the pot's going to be a little bit off Unless they roll it back and fix it somehow now. In any case, Ace-Jack versus 9-7. Just waiting for the flop to read there. King high board. No pair, no wear.
Did you go?
Yeah, long time ago.
J-Phil checks. C-bet from Trolp. 2 1/4. Gets it done. J-Phil uses his one time to see the 9 high.
Congrats.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
All right. It's Mo's fault.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
No need for it.
Against Green?
No,
Just now? I'm just hoping to get lucky. That's my strategy.
Sounds like you did. You didn't need to hit, you just needed him to miss.
Less than 30 minutes left, guys.
And if you folded, I would.
Less than 30 minutes? Oh, wow, this is like my specialty right here. Either lose the big part or gonna win the big part.
You fold, I call, and it would have been the same. You check fold.
Yeah.
I was getting
One more game?
Played my hand.
I had a weak suited queen.
I mean, if we play option, then I'll do it, but like,
Nah, it's all right. There's,
alright.
there's only 25 minutes.
Like 8, 10 off or something.
well, let's say we continue to play option and we can play.
It's very close.
What's option?
No, just keep playing upstream so we can start.
Oh, off stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, guys, it's the first stream ever that HV's losing, so we gotta keep it alive.
You have to say it right time?
Very nice on that one, Matt.
Were you?
Folds to the button. ATM. Raising it up with Queen 4 suited.
Appreciate it.
And a quick re-raise from Duke with Ace Queen. We'll get this one over with.
How about the Duke? You wake up here?
Yeah, when the net.
Something like 4.
Ask me all day.
Wrong time.
Most of it.
On timing?
Half of it self-inflicted.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, well, something. Can I get a time check again?
Folds all the way around to the cutoff. ATM raising again, this time with 6s. Makes it 25 to go. Mo,
He quits again.
3 betting on the button.
Winning.
He's got 2 black queens. Silver with King 10 of clubs will make the call.
You only buy it for 1,000.
3 players going to the flop. The queens in the lead and in position. And Silver hitting top pair. Now everybody has a piece. Checks to Mo.
Bill's Lions game.
C-bet's relatively big. 160, I believe.
There's a lot of good 4 o'clock games. Sunday. Packers Seahawks.
Packers Seahawks should be good.
Quick call from Silver.
Yeah.
And surprising that ATM's going to come along here,
Yep.
He was trying to make you go deep.
given that, but we will have all 3 players go into the turn.
Yeah, Denver's 8-3 since starting 0-2.
Now Mo might be worried that somebody's got a sneaky 5 in there, but doesn't deliberate too long before reaching for a hefty chunk of chips. Looks like 675. 575 is the number.
Tomorrow game's gonna be boring. Nobody's roasting me. No one says shit to me.
Are you playing at TCH tomorrow? start at
Why
noon
didn't you
or
come?
12.
Why didn't you come to? Why didn't you come to Austin with us? You don't get a hall pass from the missus?
You not playing the weekends?
That's not bad.
This will get the 10 out of the way.
Because you've just been cleaning up the tables
buy me
for
another
every day
drink,
for
man?
3 years. Pretty
And ATM will get out of the way as well.
Would you like another one?
I'll see you, bro. I'll use my one time.
One time has been called.
What do you have?
All the one times getting used up now.
You already used your one time, right?
Yeah, you gotta use it one time. Yeah.
Did you use
I
yours?
thought Silver used it. Yeah, I used it.
I used I didn't use it.
Yeah, Silver used it, right?
Duke Trolp, you haven't used it.
Silver just used it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
You just pay out of pocket.
At this point, we can just
Oh,
watch
it's
the
just,
stream.
Party pooper.
Right.
Duke the last person?
Covered under it. Yeah.
Pretty much.
That helps.
Yeah.
He's too cool.
And Jay Phil's not gonna ask.
I already did. I used it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he
Oh,
already
who'd you
did.
use it?
Yeah.
On Trolp.
I'm itching.
You never
I still have mine.
Just wanted to see how bad he was blocking
use
me
it.
on the last spot.
That's right. That's right.
I knew it was a bluff. I just wanted to see how bad it was.
ATM opening another one. Ace 4 this time makes it 30.
No, you had actually.
Did I?
Duke on the button. Ace 10 makes it 100 to go.
I just had 2 overs, but I had a real hand that I played terribly.
Silver getting in there with King Queen in the small blind, and ATM will call as well. 3 players going to the flop.
I'm not holding a pair on that one.
I didn't think so, but
Ace 4
I'm not
connects.
holding second pair with somebody behind me either. But why have top pair?
Checks around.
Yeah.
And nut flush draw for Duke.
Yeah, my plan was to limp raise, and then I chickened out.
Gut shot for Silver, who leads out for 225. Gets the best hand to fold.
It's like, shit, I got a big raise heads up.
And Duke lays it down as well.
So, like, this was the plan, and then I'm like, oh, cool.
Well played, Silver. Queen of clubs. And a gut shot.
Straddle.
Unlimited straddle.
Let's keep the game small.
Keep it chill. Post stream.
Oh yeah, 1020 small.
Is that what this is?
I don't know. I'm into HV.
$20 live straddle.
As much as he has playing poker, this is.
Multiple straddles allowed now for the end of the stream, but HV says wants to keep it small.
Also has the largest amount of chips in front of him.
Right. $60 raise for Mo at Queen 10. Duke folded 7-4. This is the time of night when you really want to start raising with 7-4 instead of folding it. But luckily for him,
You know what that means?
got out of the way just in time for Mo to flop top 2.
Somebody asked him that.
Who said that? Bro, I was like, really? Dude, this guy's literally, this guy's my nemesis. You know what that means? Yeah, bro, I've heard the word before.
You should have said, tell me.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't understand, sir. Explain, please.
B-bet's really big
Is that a taco?
and takes it down.
What, bro? Yeah, I've heard nemesis.
No, it's a card.
Most stack always reminds me of like the 2000s WSOP, where there was never a color up. Just tons of stacks, tons of chips in front of you.
And then he started saying like, oh.
Those were the days.
I was like, I think maybe you don't know what nemesis means, bro.
Somebody hit full top 2. I'm coming for HP. The next game.
You can't play the string.
And then,
After that, no. He's at spring now.
20 straddle is on. Silver and Duke both limping with suited aces in late position. J-Phil will open to 125 with Queen 10 in the small blind.
Lock it up.
Hey, Brandon.
Silver makes the call after it folds around
On me?
The Duke calls as well. 3 ways to the flop. And queens and tens again. Top 2. J. Phil. Leads out for 250. Another large C bet. And another fold.
Nice hand.
That shows the 10.
Hand of the night to start was King Jack. Finishing the night, it's Queen 10.
Yeah, can do that.
Good luck, Mo. Good luck. 25% chance.
5 ways to the flop. Mo opened this one with Queen Jack suited. Comes out all wheel cards.
Too much information, man. Bro, you're fucking.
The Duke with ace 5 takes the lead.
Too much information.
Pair and a gutter.
300.
Goes almost pot sized. J. Phil with a gut shot and backdoor hearts will get out of the way. And should fold around here.
We need 0.
The Duke.
Hello, John. Hello. I was expecting to get some splash spots today, but...
John, before you say what you're about to say, HV has a request for you.
What is that, HV?
It's special treatment because he's, you know, it's his first loss of the year.
Special.
Go ahead, HV, because I know what he's gonna say.
He wants a 10% rebate on his losses.
Go ahead, say it. I'm setting you up, brother. This is the man to ask. Who's running the floor right now, John? Who's running the cash games right now? Who decides where the cash games go? Oh! HB, did you not have something you wanted to talk to John about?
Stay and play after stream.
At this particular table? I would change.
Look how scared he is to ask the question. He looks like a sad pump. I know. He said it.
That's fine.
That's good.
No, you don't want to go out there in case anybody else wants to play.
Definitely not on this table for sure.
Not on this table?
No, like, would they see the stack?
Couple of limpers.
Yeah.
ATM exercising his option to raise. Makes it 50 with Queen Jack in the straddle.
That to be confusing. I thought I was setting you up. I don't know what happened.
Silver and Karmikaze coming along. Silver with the best of it going into the flop. King 10 high. And flop's middle pair gets even better. Gut shot for ATM, though, and he will see bet.
I'm so confused.
75.
He said yes,
Right? Like,
to change the card.
That's it.
Quick call from Silver. Karmikaze gets out of the way.
Nope.
Board pairs.
Yeah, why you answer so fast?
And now
No, there's no such thing as
Silver will bet and take it.
only the one you don't ask. Someday I'm gonna be smart.
All right, guys, 5 hands left. The deal button will end on seat 9.
5 hands remaining in this stream. If you're out there watching still, we appreciate you sticking around. If you haven't done so already, please give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we have great poker content here.
Those are bad, man.
Champions Poker Live.
They're worse than 9-3.
One more stream this week. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central, we have the women's stream, Hearts of a Champion, coming back.
It's gonna happen.
Be sure to tune in for that one.
I had one happen back with three hands left.
Folding quickly around to the big blind. ATM with a ace tray will raise to 50.
Banks the counterfeit pair on the turn.
And Mo's going to get in there with Jack 7.
You probably asked, can we stay at the
I did. Well, so then we did a. I had $300 left. We did a $300 luck hand, and I won that.
Duke defending the straddle.
We went out on the floor, and I ran my like.
Oh, it was a 3-bet for Mo with the Jack 7. That makes a little more sense. Turning a little bluffy there. Ace 8 suited for Duke.
Was happy to be out of here up like $500.
Checks around. Best hand gets better. Gut shot now for Mo, though. And he did bluff pre. Double gutter, actually, for the Jack 7. And now he's going to fire 350 into 455. And that'll get it done.
Damn, Mo. Nobody can.
I'm on that one. I'm hoping somebody requests to show.
Right. He could use his own one time.
Yeah. No, he actually used it already. Used it to have Karmikaze show ATM.
Ooh, our first $40 straddle. The Duke getting out, getting after it here. Last few hands of the stream.
Mucking it. I was supposed to do that. I forgot.
Why?
125.
2 10s on the button for HV. Buck and a squirt. Duke, big slick in the straddle. Gonna raise it up to 400. The Duke, also with a premium hand, pocket 9s. He'll get out of the way. HV makes the call. It's a fair fight. Not anymore. Top set for HV. Duke checks it. HV checks back. Setting the trap. Duke picks up a gut shot to Broadway. Going to lead out for 350, a little less than half the pot. Raised to 1,000. Instant fold from the Duke.
I use my one time.
Yeah, now if I was HV, I would instantly muck so that nobody can request.
Wow, nice hand.
Somebody used it, though.
You get my 8-9 back.
Nobody runs better. Don't ever forget it. Nobody runs better.
Must be nice to be lucky and good.
It is, right? HV? Is it nice to be lucky and good?
A total combo.
Like, Mo's pretty good, but he's regular lucky.
Scary.
Scary lucky. 35.
I agree.
I want to see a jack in the river.
Big slick for the Duke. 35 to go. Trolp 3-betting with 8-7 makes it 80. ATM calling on the button with King Jack. Action back on the Duke.
300.
Going big. 300 now.
I'm gonna have to give you that. 300.
Trolp getting in there. ATM making a wise fold. Heads up we go. Not a bad flop for the King Jack that's in the muck. Ace King still in the lead though. The Duke c-betting 500.
Yeah.
Gets it done. 2 more hands left of this stream. We appreciate you. Super wild Thursday night game.
If I, yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't know the last time we've got this many hands in, if ever.
Yeah.
I bet it's kings.
Plenty of hands. Going to end the night on hand number 139.
And the luck hand.
I would say on average in a Hold'em game, we usually get around 120 or so. Pretty fast pace.
Yep.
Yep.
And a lot of Nick games in, too.
All right, Duke, let's play a big one.
HV opening this one with Queen 8.
I need another big one.
3 players going to the flop. Duke's Ace 7 was in the lead, and now even better. Top pair for him. C-bet of 50 after it checks to HV.
But yet you still call.
Why? Why not? We're supposed to raise you, I guess. Oh.
The Duke's going to feel better about his kicker now at that board pair.
How much?
Probably not afraid of a king.
I'll take one more card.
HV continuing to push the action. Bets a buck and a squirt.
300.
Now Duke's going to lead out on the river.
Oh my God.
Good hand.
Show the bluff.
I had it.
Shows the 7.
He used this one time on himself.
That was a half of one time.
Halftime. Last hand of the night.
Last hand, I get these quadruple straddles out. Smart. He does have the ceramic rack.
I like it.
Ceramic rack. All right, $40 straddle is on. $80 straddle is on.
You know this is how it's going to go.
Really? Stops with ATM. Not the guy I would have thought. Kill the action.
Yeah, pretty surprising.
Not going to put the
Gonna pretend like he didn't see it.
160 on.
Good point.
Oh, I know, Matt. So.
Oh, opening to 200 with Ace 8. A lot of dead money out there.
That's enough. He's got to get me drunk, too.
You do pretty good at that.
Get you drunk.
Her.
Love you, Lisa. No. Well, this is the last. That was the last hand.
The reluctant $20 straddle calling to 200 with 10-8 suited. Trolp going to do a little set mining with 4s. And HV looking down at Queen Jack suited. To squeeze or not to squeeze? He's not thinking about folding, folks.
30.
Just call.
Got a book of $3,600 loss. God damn. This was brutal tonight. I'll be back. I'll be back.
The 4s somehow are still in the lead. Checks all the way around. HV now with a royal flush draw. We see that he's not going to get it. But Karmikaze and HV both pick up spade draws. And Mo pairs his ace. Checks all the way around. Broadway gets there for HV.
Super small.
Yeah, definitely trying to extract some value here or entice a raise. will call with his ace.
Hand of the night. Only fitting we finish on that shit.
It has been, look, queen.
Queen Jack. Hand of the night indeed. Well, HV wins the last pot of the night. I don't think he managed to get back to even. We'll find out in just a moment here. The VPIPs, though, showing very active game. Nobody below 30%. PFR chart telling the same story. A lot of these guys coming in for raises most of the night. Who was the big winner? It was Mo. Over $4,000. J-Phil wins almost 3K. Karmikaze 2K. Silver and ATM also in the green. The Duke and Duke. The two Dukes. Each down over 3K. Trolp loses 26. And HV claws his way back to only $1,200 stuck. He was down almost 6K at one point. Super fun stream. We hope y'all enjoyed it. I know I did. We've got Hearts of a Champion tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time. That's going to be a No Limit Hold'em game. All women playing tomorrow. Well, Kyle, it was a fun night. Hope to be doing some more commentary with you soon. From Champions Club in Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts for Kyle Miller saying good night.
See ya.
By the way, play your hands, players.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand.